Meowdy meowdy and welcome in everyone. Hope you're all doing okay today. Welcome in Probably Not a Bird and Jesse. Good to see both of you here at the start. Hope you're all having a good Friday and ready for the weekend. It's been slightly cooler here. It's allegedly supposed to be raining, but we've not had a drop of water yet, unfortunately. Although I guess if we did, it'd just be hot water. As it is. Still, you know, when the weather forecast said, oh yeah, it's basically gonna rain, and then looking at like the individual breakdown, it's like, there's a single 5% chance that it might rain at like a single time slot, you know. It's a little disappointing. Being told that I will have rain, and then it turns out, in fact, there is no rain. It's very sad. I would like rain. Because, you know, it's very nice having rain. It's nice and cooling. It is a cute emote, Jesse. Maybe I need to get one of those. All I have is my one tail. Oh, it's so sad. Rain is nice. I do like, you know, that nice rain smell as well. You know, when it hasn't rained for a while, that's very nice. But yeah, it's probably still be like 100 degrees while raining. So, you know. Then it would definitely be hot and humid, which is less than ideal, but, you know, I guess it'd still be something. It's been very dry. I mean, it's always basically very dry here. But, yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll see some rain later in the week. We hope so. Oh, thank you for the 19 bits. Thank you. Oh yeah, and I forgot to set my little special, alert thing for bits. I think I need a couple other ones for things like, what are they called, subs, and, I forget what else, but thank you, I greatly appreciate it. Just dissolving before it hits the ground? No, because, you know, it wasn't cloudy, like earlier, you know, what it was supposed to be like thunderstorming at like noon, and I go outside, there's like not a cloud in sight, it's just bright and sunny, and no clouds anywhere. It was very sad. Apparently now it's allegedly supposed to rain in the wee early morning, which of course is when I'm going to be asleep, so I will not be able to enjoy it. But alas. I did a couple new pieces of music to the playlist. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Got a couple of Risk of Rain pieces to the music from the first one. Not to say that Risk of Rain 2 doesn't have great music, but I don't know, the only thing that I prefer over Risk of Rain, from Risk of Rain 1 over 2 is the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack more in 2. 28. I don't know what that is in freedom units. I assume you're not talking Fahrenheit, because that would be below freezing. I know that a lot of Europe, well, not just Europe, fucking everywhere, has been getting blasted by a heat wave. Except I think the west coast of America has apparently been pretty chill. Well, not chill, but like nice, you know, for once. I know there's like France and whatnot was having like a heat dome or something where it's like 42 plus. Which, you know, that's in Celsius, but I'm told that's very hot. 80 freedom units? Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. I would prefer it be a little bit colder, but it's, you know, to hear them talk about what temperature, let's see, what's 42 in freedom units? 2F. 42C 2F. 107, yeah. Also, I guess just because of the climate in Europe, having AC is incredibly uncommon, so that does make it a lot worse. I would guess that like mainly just hotels and not really houses traditionally have AC, since it's usually been, you know, not over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Like in northern Canada? I would have figured that northern Canada would be pretty fine. I guess it depends on how north you mean. Because I know like most of like over 80% of Canada's population live within like 10 or 20 miles of the US border. It's all like pretty close. Because from what I know my geography of other countries is not up to snuff, but isn't like most of Canada just like the really far north, like just frozen over and very cold. Let's see. Could have sworn maybe 20 miles is not the right estimate, but I know there's some sort of number, you know, 80-20 rule and all that. 80? You're like somewhere on the East Coast, right? I mean, that must be nice. I mean, it's a little bit cooler here now because, you know, well, it's raining around where I am, but not where I am. Lightning strike detected some distance away. It's still like 90 degrees at 8 p.m., so that's not the best. Northwest Territories? I see. Well, I hope it's cozy. I mean, 80 Fahrenheit, that sounds relatively cozy compared to what I'm used to anyway. Let's see. Let's go ahead and switch on over to El Gameroo. I think we're about ready to go. Still going through the same old save as before. No mod updates. I was kind of wanting to try and flying an even bigger ship than I had flown previously. I know I just kind of technically downsized. I still have my big ship in the fleet, but for funnies, I want to see about getting something bigger. I know I have like one or like a couple super ship blueprints that I could make. Let's see, Cullen. Oh, where am I? Right, I was going to war with the Letic Church. The biggest ship. I'm not actually sure what the biggest ship in the game would be. Going off of just what I have blueprints for, I would assume biggest is probably the most expensive. 122. I mean, this looks pretty large, huge. A converted mining station. Data provided by Bulltech Coalition. Yeah, this is pretty huge. And is it? Oh, is it not like a multi-part? Does it have 2 large ballistic mounts, 1 infernal gaze, 2 standard thruster modules, autocannons? That can't be right. It must have additional parts that just aren't listed here. Because I know like some of the other ones, like this big boy is in 122 deployment points. That is more than half of what I can get in the best case scenario. Best case scenario, I can deploy 240 points worth of ships. So this taking 122 is more than half of them for one ship. But I don't know, maybe it'll be nice. It would only cost me 3.6 million to craft. I'm almost tempted to just like make it. Well, the hangar space was set aside. Blah 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 blah. Damn, requiring 2,000 crew just for one ship though. Oh my god. The crew complement and the skeleton crew, maximum crew, okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong numbers. I was about to say having the crew required, like the minimum number of crew. I have had a few ships that the minimum number of crew required to fly it effectively is actually less than the ship can hold. Which is a little bit of a problem, as you could probably imagine. Sensor, this has a slightly lower sensor profile though. That's kind of weird. I do wonder what its main weapon is. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Graviton beam. No, that doesn't sound right. Paragon. I have modded ships and like the Paragon is I'm pretty sure I have a blueprint for that. I have things bigger than the Paragon in my fleet as it is. I'm not even sure. Do I actually not have the blueprint for the Paragon? I might not. I do not. Whack. Yeah. Well, this is a super capital. This top one here, this artillery platform. You know, it's only going to be 4 million credits. It seems a shame to add a super ship mod and then not... We'll put in an order for it. It's probably going to take a bit before it gets made, considering I'm making multiple things, but, you know, maybe it'll be fine. Okay. In the meantime, let's continue my war effort, shall I? Do I have the gate here scanned? I do. So, just as a quick reminder for last time, I was going to war against the Ludic Church, you know. They don't like me very much for some reason. Probably because they don't like AI. And I have officially declared, my faction that I'm running, that AI is legal and very good. There's a few factions that are just going to be permanently hostile, one of which I've already eliminated. So, you know, we only need a couple more. Ooh, hey. Only removing the no expeditions allows to be sent to Abyss expeditions. That's actually kind of nice. Unrestricted exploration. I'll slot that in. And then I do have one more slot. Let's see. Provides bonus swords, blah, 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 blah. Supplies for heavy armaments based on colony size. I'm not sure if that's really going to be... I mean, having more ground defense is kind of nice, though not that I really get invaded. Lower stability by 3, reduces stability by 1 for each monopoly. I have 4 monopolies. Having a 40% increase in production, though, of the church in silly outfits, that'll show them. No, we have good AI. We just, you know, we optimize our corporate structures and all that. You know, we synergize and what are the corporate buzzwords? We gotta synergize our efficiencies and collaborate. Let's see. I don't know, my buzzword lingo is a little old, outdated, you know. We'll circle back on it later. We'll have a deep dive. Market upkeep, build speed, that doesn't need. I'll just leave it as it is. Okay, let's keep going our war effort. Spindle. I've not explored this system, that's kind of whack. Algabar. I have everything here. Sorry, they have these 3 worlds and then 2 in here. I don't think they have any military worlds left, so let's just go forward and do what I do best. 8.3 million. I think that's also without any, so I'm generating a lot of money. Thus far, the most of my money has been generated from trade contracts, selling some of my empire's excess production to people willing to pay for it. And it pays quite a bit per month, and I'm making that much money off of not having any contracts, so let me make even more money really quick. God, this is the richest I've ever been in this game. Then again, I'm pretty sure this save has gone on the longest out of any save that I've played. I know I've changed saves for either like because I wanted to change my mod list or something corrupted it, like my literal last one that I transitioned to this one. Let's see, issue contract. Procurement, I do not need that. Compound, I wonder why I can't request compound. 1% accessibility, that's entirely unneeded. Ship holes, how many ship holes can I craft? 50%. Increasing my fleet size by 61% across everyone. What about this? Defensive capabilities are multiplied. Oh my god. I could have a defensive multiplier of over 5 times. That's wild. Increased stability. Increased stability across. That's not a lot of food. What about domestic goods? Provide blah, 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 colony growth. I guess I'm not making enough of these. Let me see what I need to make more of. Marines. Dang. Marines and trans ores. Alright. God, it's not really easy to make more Marines. Action consumers. We'll figure it out later. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Oh, Goblin Sword got a colony size increase. Yippee. 73% integrity. Yeah, that can keep going. I guess this is going to be just working on it for a while. I do need more AI cores as well to start applying them to more worlds that I take over. None of their complex. I'm still just floored about how much how much accessibility my colonies have. So accessibility is generally just like how you know, it's kind of in the name. It's how accessible a colony is, and that includes like the goods for importing and exporting purposes. If you don't have enough accessibility, you just can't import or export as well. I'm pretty sure my metric fuck tons of everything that I'm making. Hello, Haley. Meowdy, welcome in. A food shortage? Why the fuck are we having a food shortage? It's not for accessibility, I can tell you that. I mean, I have a food empire. What? I might need just more food. Just needing more food worlds. I know I was building my main world to make it a little bit better for food. It should be. I really hate these aren't sorted alphabetically. Onderon here. I'm working on upgrading its farmlands. They're not as great right now, unfortunately. Forge world. That'll be fine. Yeah, I won't give it to anything else. Well, we just gotta wait. Stellar Manufactory, I'll keep that. Actually, I could probably shut this down now that I think about it. Ooh, mild climate. I need to do that. This is gonna be one of the best worlds to live on. Stability bonus. I might as well keep it. Ooh, now under. Ooh, no, that's another one that we just lost. Well, one of my allies lost. But I don't really think I need to worry about it so much anymore. They did kind of leave our alliance, so, you know, it's not my problem. Not my clowns, not my circus, as they say. How are you doing this evening, Haley? Are you being a good puppy today? Hostile. Why are you guys even here? Alright, well. Person League, Rebellion, failed to disrupt mining. Really, the other guys are not willing to step in. And comms are right. Yeah. Always a good puppy? Well, that's good to hear. Let's see. Who should I pelt this with? I do like this new ship that I got. I do need to, what's BG3B? Maybe the second B is a typo, because if it's just BG3, then I assume that's Baldur's Gate 3. BG3B? What's this new game? Yeah, I still don't have Baldur's Gate 3. I know it's one I'll definitely like, but like, I just have so many games that I'm already playing. So many games to play. Been really going hard into PAL World as well. So that's been fun. C3PO. PG3 lizards. I would not know anything about that, but I'll take your word for it. No, this station. It's a shame that their allies are not helping them, but you know what? I guess they know what's coming. What would happen if they stepped in? At least it doesn't cost a literal fortune to deploy myself anymore. Even if the other ship was quite fun. I swear to God, these like ghost ships, it landed in my shields and was physically dragging me to the right. Yeah, I'm trying it out. I have my other ship in the fleet still. And I'll whip it out on occasion. What do you even have? Let's see, tactical bombardment, heavy batteries. Well, gotta take that out. Let's see, invade. Ah, do I not have enough? Oh, I don't have enough heavy units. That's kind of whack. I clearly need to get more. Maybe I can go restock at some point. I'll see where my biggest stashes are. I mean, it's pretty neat for now. 24 Marines, 12 heavy armaments, yeah. Let me see about my storage really quick, because I should have, let's see, disable, weapons. I don't care about those. Fighter wings, weapons, other. What the hell's other? Other's fine. 63 heavy armaments, well, that's not much. Right, because I'm not printing them out, I'll just have to take them out of one of my stores and pay for it. One of my stockpiles. That'd probably be fine, because, like, getting enough heavy machinery is gonna just be a hassle. Oh yeah, you guys are willing to fight me now. Moving 11%. I think not. You know what? This calls for the World Eater. The World Vorer, as it were. Let's get the Ryzen, let's get the Lularu, and... Speaking of Vor, I want to play more Space Marine, probably, I think I might stream it on Monday. I think it'll be a good time. I've been really liking Space Marine. We got, we must do more to serve the Emperor and all that. I've got more cosmetics to, well, I guess there's not very many cosmetics to, well, yeah, you know, there's a lot of cosmetics to unlock still, even if, at this point it seems like more than half of them are all DLCs, but, yeah, that's fine. There are some pretty slick ones that you get just from doing the PvE mode, just from natural progression, which is pretty cool. And I would like to do like some of those operations, but I wanna finish like all the PvE modes first, all the missions and whatnot. Dude, go through them in order, you know, as the Emperor intended. Where the hell's the rest of their fleet? Well, they don't have anything big here yet. I don't really want to use my big gun on this one guy, but... Oh, here we go. Fuck you in particular. I don't think my laser could reach the Invictus in the corner. I think it's too far away. Yeah. Reaching diagonal is a little bit far. Oh yeah, also Jesse, this is the other one you were talking about besides the Paragon. This is just a literal brick. It has no shields, but it has 60,000 hull and 11,000 armor, which is a lot. For reference, my ship, oh, it does show up in here, has 25,000 hull and 1,500 armor by default. Granted, all the hull and armor is not going to help this thing stay alive for very long. Once I get my main cannon back, maybe I should have just waited. I was hoping that the shot would ricochet and take out a whole bunch of stuff, but nah, it's fine. Yeah, so you can see my flagship compared to this other thing. Speaking of, I should not be too close. You know what? Fuck it. We play ball. Bring me closer. I want to use my sword. Also, for those that don't play this game, this little readout here, when I have this thing targeted, this little orange readout is its armor, with the brighter colors being how much armor it has, and once it's gray like this, its armor is completely stripped. So now we're starting to actually damage its hull. And once we blow a hole in its hull, you know, then it's all over for them. See, nothing can stand before my might. Of course, the ship is basically just a fucking weapons platform. Not to mention these demonic orbs that I shoot out will disable like any weapons that it touches, which is why you might see, it might be a little hard to see in the green text, you know, but like these little green green things here are these orange The orange is really hard to see, given that the ship color is also orange. That's their various parts getting shut offline. We just exude too much aura for them. Ooh. Time to farm my main gun. Flat. Now that's a weapon. I never get tired of shooting it. Also, these phase ships, their hard counter is beam weapons, which you might notice, just from how a lot of my weapons look, are primarily what I have on my ship. So, we can just keep them busy. Being able to sit in an alternate dimension doesn't help them if they can't ever have a moment of safety. Let's see, my main weapon's still got like 30 seconds or something left on it. Yeah, I've got too much flux. I don't think I should fire it. But it's so much fun just flying directly into the fleet and watching everything melt before me. Although maybe I'm being a little too aggressive. Yeah, let me pull back a little bit. Do I have anything behind me? Well, not anymore, I don't. Is there something that I can shoot? No, I need to wait for my flux levels to go down even further, just to be safe. Oh, the enemy fleet is defeated. Not on my watch. Bam. Thinking that they can just withdraw. Well, you guys are the ones that engaged me. You started this war. I'm gonna end it. Shit, that might even just be everything. It is. And all the logistics ships. Let's take command for this. Deploy left, right. Super Nokia will be good. Could probably just watch these. And then full assault. The bigger ship should fall no problem, but I was worried about the smaller ones. This ship can catch up to basically everything, but we'll see. We'll see. I wonder if it's going to go for the bigger ships first, which would be a little awkward, given that the rest of the fleet could handle those. Maybe we should micromanage it. Okay, she's going after the small ones. Alright, I still have to give her copperheads. Next time I get near a gate, I'll return home and see about revamping her armory. Nice. Is that it? I think that was a full wipe. Nice. Relationship is currently at minus 100 and already well established, not affected. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, very nice. I like that my relationship with the pirates is increasing. Manage. So we will of course install a new AI overlord to manage this this planet. Stockpiles, hazard pay. Why not turn it into a free port? What's the worst that could happen? Ludic majority, not habitable. Has no suitable deployment for the face, such as farming or light industry. Then why does it have the Ludic majority in the first place? It has heavily industrial facilities. Maybe every planet under the Ludic Church just automatically gets this, but it's negated for not having the correct bonuses. That makes sense. Well, if nothing else, I can go ahead and get a patrol HQ built. And it already has ground batteries. So Hmm. Perhaps a planetary shield. Ah. Another big fleet. They have 3 Invictuses. Invicti. Well, I'm ready to go again. Maybe I'll play, you know, I'll fly something else. Let's get the Rory out as well, and then, let's get some smaller boys. There we go. That should be good. I still need to S-mod this thing to be a little bit better in combat, because right now it only has... I don't remember if it has anything, actually. I might have given it solar shielding, and that's it. Just because I do like sailing through hyperspace storms. Capital ships is where it gets a little expensive. Yeah, I'll just fly down the middle like I always do. We need nothing else. We don't need any strategery points. I have to get better about leading my shots on this. Of course, you don't have to lead shots with beams. This is what I've been using for a while. And before that, I was my main DPS was missiles, which of course I also don't have to worry about aiming. It's been a while since I've had to aim. I think she might have a little bit of a rough time against pure armor, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Let's see, I wonder if I can outrange their big ship. Ah, its lasers are pretty long range. Uh-oh. You know, one thing about being thin is, if there's a shot that's coming down towards me, I could easily avoid it. Whereas my big chonky boy before, I can't exactly sidestep in that thing. Oh, right, I keep forgetting I can broadside in this thing. Yar. Like a true pirate. Because it has the one rear gun that I can use. Though I'm not used to flying a broadsider. Because on the combat screen, you can hold shift and your ship will always face your cursor, which is basically what I do since for the most part I fly ships that have forward-facing guns. I'll have to adjust. It also makes it, if you're holding shift, it makes it just a hold S and then come to a complete stop, whereas before, you know, if you're going like slightly sideways, going reverse thrust doesn't necessarily cancel out all your movement. Hello, Reki, Muty. How's it going? Only one more day left, right? I hope your bikeation's been fun. Hello, Dangus. Meowdy meowdy. Joined just in time to see me beating up the Luddic Church. I don't have any strong feelings about the Luddites. I'll just worry about the guys in front. Let's see. The one nice thing about the no shield boys is I can just use my anti-armor weapons. I don't have to worry about it. Although I'm kind of taking a beating. Let me try and pull back a little bit. Oh, there's also something behind me. Excuse me. Could you vacate the premises? They're anti-AI, so and my whole empire is based around AI use. So we're not exactly on friendly terms, as much as I would have liked being friends with them. Because they do give missile bonuses, which is quite nice. As you can see, I have many of them in my fleet. But alas, it just wasn't meant to be. Indeed, indeed. The robotic cat girls are also banned. You know, if there's anything that I can't live without, it's my robotic cat girls. Lud's left shoe? What a fucking ship name. Where's the right shoe? We'll just auto battle this. I don't need to. I lost something. Oh, the Mycia. Last I saw, she was at 100% health, and that was like after we took out some dangerous ships. I wonder what happened. Oh. Cosplay shoot? Why is that a crying face? That sounds like a good time. Hope you had fun. Fleet is over capacity. Oh, over crew capacity. Ooh. Well, I'm literally at a world, so... Alright, I can't sell this. Well, you know, whatever. We'll just drop the crew here. Who cares? Yeah, that might be it. Oh, damn, this world is polluted. That's kind of stinky. Oh, I do have some stuff to get rid of. Right, it's crew that's maxed out. It's fine. Another one. How many fucking kill fleets do they have coming after me? I mean, I know I'm a little busy wiping out their, wiping out their everything, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Combat readiness, hull integrity. What damaged you guys? Well, it's to my benefit. Maybe let's do Laro. Tsunami, and that'll probably be fine. And then... Perfect. Nah, we don't use frigates here. We don't use destroyers here. We need at least a cruiser. We go big or we go home. And I don't know where home is, so we only go big. I do wonder how that artillery platform's gonna shape up. I do want to find some more ships, although that one, I think both of the super ship blueprints that I found have been both from the Blueprint Merchant. So, you know, I just have to spend some more because I have plenty of points, and I always get more blueprints that I've just been selling for cash, but might not even really be necessary. You know what? After this fight, I'll pause the war effort to go buy the Blueprint Merchant. I meant to do that yesterday, but I forgot. I guess about just getting like some sort of sticky note overlay just to put on my screen, so that I can type things up and not for gore. And then it could just sit there as a reminder of everything that I said I was gonna do. There's just too many things to do in this game and not enough time, you know? One man leading a whole empire, it's a very busy job. Oof, I missed all those shots. Well, you're almost dead, but also I am almost overloaded. What if I can overload him first? I can. Might even just have enough range to keep my shields down. Sierra, could you, like, not? You know what? Just be free. Go do whatever. Maybe all these phase ships I should just always send to search and destroy. I was worried about her being a little too aggressive and charging in, but if she's going to keep, like, zooping in front of our capital ships, that's not exactly ideal. I mean, this is basically increasing my DPS by like 50%. And these weapons aren't bad. you're pretty aggressive, but I mean, your flux is holding, so you're fine. Let's see. All of these Retribution class ships. Let's see. I do wonder what the cooldown on her ECM is. I don't quite remember. I think I'll give it 20 or 30 seconds. Oh, my shields are down. Whoops. I don't think I've noticed a loss yet. We should be good. And I hope this is the last Vengeance fleet that they have going after me, because I mean, they're just slowing me down. My fleet is defeated. Very nice. Yeah, I don't need to manually go after these mins. Yoink. Abort. Okay, what if I guess it doesn't want to let me eject them? I'm actually surprised that Autoloop will just automatically take all of them. Usually it's pretty good about not taking more fuel than you can hold. And then you have to press it a second time. Sorry, crew, I don't have enough room for you. My response to invasion. Who the fuck are you guys? Oh, are they a counter-invasion fleet? Let's see. Rebellion. Dermer. Uh-huh. We're not hostile, but like... I didn't even notice there was a ship there. I do wonder. Kick him out of the airlocks. I don't have room. Ooh, also more stuff. Yoink. I'm completely full on crew. I kind of, maybe I should get another, like, drop ship or something. Just to be able to take a little bit more crew with me. Mainly Marines. Responsive invasion. What are you, like, doing? Ah, I know what I can do. Let's see. Smallers wants a new Mishan. Let me see about these rebellions, eh? Asher. Yeah, I need to request that. Government. I should have more than enough strength on, like, most of these. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, we're inhospitable. I guess they are friendly with the Ludic Church. Counterinsurgency success. Nice. Do I have I should have a free operative, right? Issue breeze. Right, I'm increasing relations. Let's see. Let me cancel that and see if I can't break Syndria off. If I can get them out of the alliance, it's going to be much easier to make things a little bit smoother between us. Higher relations needed, yeah. Rebellion. I wonder if they were coming to back it up, but since it's already over, they're not worrying about it. Is there a gate in this system? There is. All right. Let's go sell some stuff, and maybe I'll sell some crew. I'll offload their contracts, rather. And I can have some shore leave. Infiltrating rebellion. Yeah, I need more operatives. Need more operatives and less rebellions going on here. But suppose rebellions happen, you know, when you get some new people, and some new acquisitions. Now under Spindle, damn. No, really hostile. A lot of invasions going on. I guess I'm not the only one. Alrighty. So I can sell, well, 9% tariffs. Whatever, we'll sell all these. I do not need this many volatiles. Let me hold it up like an even 250. Sell that, sell that. Probably need like, let's say 150 machinery. What else to offload? Other... You know, I do have a lot of high value prisoners. If I could just get if I get Syndra split out of the other alliance, I could basically just get them to join me. Then everything would be good. Speaking of, I'm almost tempted to sell blueprints to the black market just for sillies, just to make the game a little bit spicier. Not that we're hostile with the pirates, but you know, it would mean I get more money out of it. Because I don't think selling it to the Dust Keepers is really accomplishing anything. I don't think any faction except for pirates has that learning blueprints mechanic, where they just have a set limit of set amount of blueprints that they know. Although I was kind of curious if I could sell blueprints directly to the pirates and it work. Because it does specify you have to sell it to the black market, which is like understandable, but you know. Let's see. Oh right, let me offload some crew. I do need some Marines as well. Let's go to... How much skeleton crew do I need? So like 4,500. There. We've got more than enough. And then let's talk to the blueprint merchant. So I have 150,000. Arjuna class. Did I sort my inventory, by the way? I've mainly just been bulk buying and learning them. Okay, should be good. Because I'm reasonably certain that we do not get duplicates here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Check the end of my list here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, entirely new stuff. Goodie. I am kind of going through my blueprint points, so I'm pretty sure that one of the super caps that I bought previously costed like over 150,000. No Sikra. Oh no. I hope you get better, Sora. Hopefully it's not too bad. Was it your darn classmates? Why is right clicking not moving it over? Okay. That's kind of annoying. Oh right, alt. I know these are worth a shitload of points. Fuck it. Might as well. 160,000. God damn. Oh, the Triumph. Oh, the Triumph class. That's what I bought before from this guy. Runny nose and headache? Yeah. Runny nose is pretty common. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. Base value 3.8 million though? That's kind of a lot. Well, I mean, these boys are worth quite a bit as well. How much does this sell for? 3. Let's sell these, and then I'll hold on to everything else. There we go. Replenishing my blueprint points. Then I'll just sell the rest normally, because that will be some cash. Let's see. Sorry. I'll sell it somewhere where I'm not going to get charged tariffs. All right. Back to the war effort. Actually, no. I should swing by home first, so that I get more Marines and more heavy machinery, because apparently I've donated too many. And I do not have exclusively heavy mechanized units anymore, which is tragic. Kulin. Is that the newest one that I just took over? Market captured. Plenty of these. I guess a couple of these rebellions are over. Raising, yeah, I will move. Let's see. Let's go home. Spend a little bit of fuel. Well, I am doing fantastic. Been playing Pal World all day today, basically. Celebrity wedding. Ooh. Carvel facility done. Nice. Uh-huh. Currently ineffective, needs yeah, okay, that'll be fine. Manage megastructure. What did I do for this? Due to market size 7, send up to 14 points of manpower across all sections. That is a lot of production. Current effects, uh-huh. Just megastructure upkeep. I probably can't have it, like, completely reduced. Also, I do not have the resources to assign more. Hmm. Time to play him? Yeah. Ceasefire offer. Not happening. We are permanently hostile, so there's not really much you could do about this war. I'm sorry to say. Oh, my research, right. I believe. Yeah, I've got everything in the main line and the terraforming and station construction. Right, this is going. This is good. Let's see. Hopefully you can find some free time. Don't worry, it's not like we're only going to play for a week and then we'll be done. Well, we'll still be playing when you have some free time. Okay, so that's good. And then terraforming made easy is just completely done. Honestly, I mean, I kind of like terraforming made easy, but at the same time, I might skip out on it for future runs. It would be nice if I could have the global, like the unification center just by itself, because I think that's enough. I think that by itself is not overpowered. You know, it takes a lot of resources and time, and it takes very specific circumstances in order to upgrade a world using this. Although, you know, very specific circumstances that you could just make with everything else. Also, being able to build gates and like cryo sleepers is a wee bit strong. Couple months worth of sourcing around in it, yeah. I definitely need to like rebuild my base entirely or something. Figure some stuff out. I was thinking about moving my mining base to another biome and just like fucking ripping it down from the studs and starting from scratch. Ooh, I can take a lot of marines. Oh, how's my new thing coming along? Is it built yet? This is my capital. Startech Citadel. Oh. Hexagon, alright. 20%? And rebuild this part of your plan? Yeah. Also, yeah, given that we're like literally right at the starting area. It's been working out kind of nice, but I would like a big flat area that is nice and prime to use. So I was thinking about going to the desert, you know. Is there a giant worm pal, perhaps, that I could name Shai Hulud, blessed be his water? I think that'd be very fitting. Ooh, hold on. Maglev, right, I already upgraded this. Maglev's energy efficiency, Bifrost network, operational, connected to Hypershunt. Oh. Oh. So if there's a coronal hypershunt, we don't even need a... That's really nice. We don't even need to fuel it. That's pretty cool. I need more. I need more. Accessibility bonus. Yeah, how much more accessibility can I get? 21, 38, 71, 76. Fallout. Anzu. Anzu's kind of far out there. I need to get a hypershunt relay. There's literally a coronal hypershunt in system. I wonder if that'll count or if it'll literally need the relay to work. Probably need the relay to work. No, there's that second hypershunt I haven't even set up. Which one of these is actually my colony? I assume that I cannot put it, yeah, around the hypershunt. That's honestly going to be kind of useless. Where even is my planet here? Aha. Barab. Oh, does it have to be like max distance? That's kind of whack. All right. I haven't actually seen where your base is, Jesse. I'll see it at some point. The server is up if you want to play it, you know. Although obviously I'm not online right now. I think a couple people are still doing some things. Grim Shanvel. Fuck it. I've got the parts for it. I will have a gate in every place I own. Very nice. Stellar manufactory, terraforming, right, agricultural. Let's go ahead and assign an AI core. I only have one left. Oh, no, I have more than one. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Let's see. That's going, assign AI core. This is probably gonna increase ground defenses. Yeah. I can have an AI core in literally everything here, so I should. Assign AI core. Increases production. That can't have it. Why does this not have an AI core? That's whack. Install item. Core. Auto extreme. Yeah, I imagine that's still not doing anything, so I might as well just undo it. Unfortunate work. That's okay. And then I need to get all the goodies out of here, including the gazillion donuts that we have. I find it amusing that so many things, contracts that I take reward me in donuts. Well, they don't exclusively reward me in donuts, they give me other things. Are any of these ones that I do not know yet? I know all of these, alright. Whack. Oh no, I have to go sell these donuts before I can head back. Is there anything else that I need to do while I'm here? Right, the Marines. No, I needed the heavy machineries. I guess I can also get some more Marines. Let's bump it up to like, I don't know, 8. Hold on. 8,000, I think, exactly. Okay. That'll be good. That'll still give me some room to play with for my crew. And then, I still haven't solved the mystery of compounds. I was actually reminding me, I meant to pull up the forums. Let's see, Starsector forums. What if there's anyone talking about this particular issue? Wow, I really don't like how this forum is laid out. Not to use them, but to get them. I have them, and they showed up once, and they have not showed up again. I have the fuel refineries that makes them. If I open up my Empire window, let's see, faction, no domain, commodity data. I'm making a lot of compounds, but they're just not showing up anywhere ever. None of my places that makes them has them. I thought they were supposed to centralize on like whatever world I specified, but yeah, they've only been here once. I got 250 units that I've never seen them since. They don't show up in the stockpiles, they don't show up in storage. It's a mystery. And I've not figured out why. I've only seen them once. Because it seemed to be passive. Local storage stockpiles of the world's producing it. I wonder if they're being put in the stockpiles. They're definitely not in storage. Because if I open up my storage here, we can see that there is no compound listed here. So I'm pretty sure I already checked the these stockpiles as well. Let's see. On our Bifrost Gate. I mean, that's closer. I might as well. Let's go to Mia's storage system. Let's see. Use the Bifrost Gate network. Initiate transit. Oh, does it cost no fuel? Damn, that's whack. Who else is making my compound then? Haloholostropolis. Alright. Right here. Yeah, nothing in this, nothing in storage, nothing in the stockpile. And if I open up the fuel refinery, like we can see the production is here. It says it's making compound, it just never makes compound. What does fuel refinery need for a, I don't know, it has a bonus class station, a terminus. Well, why not? So I have not figured out why or where. Oh, hey, freelance administrators, what can you do? Nothing. I might as well talk to the various places here and see if I can't find some more. Nothing. Well, I'm not gonna go to too many places. Rest 30 days of operation. Desecrator's rest. Nothing. Alrighty. Oh, right, I have to talk to the holdout Forge ship. Mission aborted. Oh, government victory. Nice. That means one less rebellion I have to worry about. Keaton, That's my only rebellion. I assume you're gonna move towards it. Saboteur. She should probably move to it in like a day or two, once she gets a new mission. Okay, she's not moving. To Asher. Operatives. New travel to Asher. Confirm. I don't know why I didn't immediately snap to it. That's kind of weird. Oh, hey, and we got our new research done. Nice. So here, artificial simulation. Klitka's simulators. Will melt themselves without adequate cooling. Yeah, that's a lot of monthly upkeep. Very cold worlds and highest on very hot worlds and stations. So if I just get a super cold world, but what does it do? I don't really know, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't actually say. Oh, I think this makes AI cores, don't it? I also need to get a cold world somewhere. Ah, you know what? Gore's little eye could actually turn it. I could turn it into a cold gas giant. I guess for some reason they don't have their stock cycle. That's kind of weird. All right, well, have some donuts. Enjoy. Also, I have these. I don't need them. Oh, and then where do we go from here? I guess I might as well start turning this cold. It's pretty low on hazard due to being able to remove the high gravity for some reason. Although, not that that really affects it. We already have so much accessibility. Shit, why don't I just terraform it to an ice giant instead? Here we go, extreme cold. And that should be good. Oh, the plasma harvester's nice. Hell, I could even give us more fuel, honestly. I believe the only thing that, the only thing that I really use volatiles for is going to be fuel. I'm almost I'm generating over 1 million units of fuel. God damn, over 1 million units of food. I am surprised that Syndria still has not come after me. You know what it is because I keep disrupting panther cells. And that keeps reducing, also everything that I'm attacking keeps reducing the crisis. So, but you'd figure that with how many points, yeah, competing fuel production. All right, fuck it. More fuel. Fuel production, we'll go ahead and queue that up to a proper fuel refinery. And how much does that need? 1200, we can do that. Synchrotron core, Sentinel station, or no atmo. Right, this can't have no atmosphere. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Assign AI core, and yeah, there's another item that I can get to stick in it, so yeah, it'll be good. I do believe my cat wants to go out. Too bad she could have asked me like a minute ago, but I'll be right back. I shouldn't be gone for very long. Alrighty, hello. The cat has been freed. Is there anything else that I need to do while I'm here? I don't think so. I guess all that's left is to get back to the war effort. Yippee. Shouldn't be too long. Also, my operative. Issue Breeze. Alright. I do hope she snaps into internal security. Maybe I'll just turn that off. I don't know why she's not already doing it. But we will travel our negotiator to Syndria. Confirm. Be nice if we could split them off and maybe improve relations. But, you know, if they don't join me, then we already know what awaits them. Head out for a bit? Alright, hopefully you can come back. Have a good day. I hope work isn't too stressful. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Traveling to Asher 0 days. Alright, we will wait. Arrived. New mission. Counterinsurgency. 113% success chance. Oh, AI admin. That's kind of nice. Confirm. Do I have more information on the rebellion? Yeah, government strength is a little low. Though I did get the suppression fleet. Has it? How has it not gotten there? Gilead relay. You know what? It's my fucking relay. Upgrade. Ooh, I can't upgrade that. Take control. Domain grade standards. Right, there's another way. If I own it, I can upgrade it differently. That does not need those weird parts. Hello there. Let's get rid of Gilead Station. Consider our military options. Let's engage the Star Fortress. I don't think it being a Star Fortress is necessarily going to be much of an issue. I don't think I need to pull out the big guns. We'll get our missiles, and let's see. Maybe the Vahagiri can come out and not die. No, let's actually get the ISO out. Perfect. Let's see how this goes. It's just a normal station. We already know how this is gonna go. The only thing I really had trouble with was that high-tech Star Fortress. Or, Star Citadel. I forget what it was called. I think it was the Citadel. I mean, the planet at the fortress? Maybe. Yeah, let me just pilot a whole planet, like, what's that one planet from the sequel Star Wars movies? That's just a fucking Death Star? That's what I'm flying. I'll just bump them out of the way. And destroy them with my extreme girthiness. I mean, yeah, this is going about as well as I thought. This can't, they're not really offering up much of a fight. I mean, I did take out their military world, so any new ships that they try and throw at me are not going to be as good as they were. And the best they had clearly wasn't enough. Ooh, yikes. I almost got overloaded. Alright, let's finish her off, shall we? Just 2 modules left. Also, some of the defensive ships look a little beat up. A little worse for wear. I should go work on taking out these other support ships so they don't try and pull anything. Oh, something else I forgot to cover earlier. Apparently, Bethesda put out a statement talking about their future plans, which, like, considering they just got downsized, you know, the Microsoft firing thousands upon thousands of people. They did say that Elder Scrolls 6 is in full development, but they also said that 10 years ago, so, you know, shrug. And I guess they're still making more content for Starfield, and there's a new Vegas remake coming out, which is, I guess, entirely separate from the new game, the new Fallout game that Obsidian is working on, that they officially confirmed. And I think there was one other project that they mentioned. I can't remember. Let me actually see. I think they said, like, Fallout 5 is in pre-production, so, like, whatever. That means nothing. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, remaster for Fallout 3, right. I do wonder if they're gonna outsource that like they did, for... What's the 4th one? Oblivion. I didn't see people saying that the Oblivion remaster was bad. None of my friends that have it commented anything, so I would assume that whatever company they had work on it did an okay job. I'm a little leery about them remastering New Vegas, hopefully fixing bugs. Remaster was good. Well, again, you know, the fact that it wasn't made by Bethesda. Who made that? Let's see. Oblivion remaster. Virtuos. I have no idea who that is. A Shanghai studio, okay. I mean, Bethesda's also tagged as developers, but like, you know. Yeah, I never played it. I mean, Oblivion wasn't my favorite. I would like to have a Morrowind remake, but at the same time, if it's modern Bethesda doing it, I'd be a little leery about it, which is why I'm also a little leery about the Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters, but, you know, probably kill them or something. It says their headquarters in Singapore, but they were founded in, Shanghai. Multiple studios. It doesn't actually specify whichever one that they were on. I think they've just done a lot of ports. Blah, 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 blah. Developed the remaster for Outer Worlds, Spacer's Choice. So I have played something that they did. Oh, and they did the remake for Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. Co-developed a new update for Cyberpunk 2077. Huh. So I guess they've done a lot. Although which particular studio has done which, you know. Says that they have a lot of different studios and offices. So, it's not super helpful. Anyway, let's go ahead and... They probably have a, ground patrol. Or ground defenses, yeah. Blow that up and invade. Port enrolled in the sector. I do not care. Of course, we outsource the remakes, true. I mean, you know, we'll see how it oh my god, 9,000 units. Yeah. We'll see how it goes, you know, hope for the best, but it's definitely not going to be something I buy on launch. We'll see what Obsidian does. With how many people they're bringing back that initially worked on the original New Vegas, you know, that does make it seem pretty hopeful that it might be swell. Well, we can hope and see. So what is that, like, unique structure that they have? Ah, the Shrine of Gilead. Monthly income minus 9,000. Why is the income negative? The tithe from the faithful, they're taking money? The faithful are stealing money from the shrine. Okay. War between Aurora, yes. No, that's not a... Income is usually positive, but that's minus 9,000 income. So that means that the people that are coming are taking from the shrine. Which means this thing is even more expensive. A monthly income. Local industries. It could just be an error. Hello, Ender. You're having more eel today. And then did you bring me any? I do find it funny that all these Lytic places are having things that they do not like. Like mining. Many months. Yeah. Syndria. Alright. So what you need to do is lower relations between Lytic Church. 69 friendly. Not anymore. Confirm. 86% chance. All right. Let's see. Of course they're running around. What if... deploy... Vulture scavengers, get away from my debris field. I could just move some of them around, but like, I really hate how often they just like scuttle around the area. Make us hunt them down and everything. Just fight and defend a spot. Let's see. I imagine Sindri is probably immediately going to go hostile if they deploy some people to help with this. Alrighty. Counter invasion, no longer hostile. Yoink. Gilead. So we shall apply on Alpha Core to run Gilead. Perfect. Hey, at least the new faithful are not no, we do not want to dismantle that wonder. Should I build here? Is anything really gonna help? They have do they not already have farming? Oh, they did have farming. Perhaps I upgrade. Oh, they don't have transphotonic ores. I could put on the soil nanites. Not bad. Freeport. Hazard pay. Oh, it's already 8. Okay. Really, I mean, it's just +1. Okay, the +1 to farming and light industry would like be okay, I guess, but at the same time, that'd really be stifling my colony. We do not need the stability bonus, and we do not need the the population growth. This is already maximum size. And similar. What else do Luddites do besides farm and light industry? Let's see. Luddic majority. Preferred jobs. Literally just farming and light industry. Okay. Does not have military base or high command. Yeah. I don't really care that much. Auroran Bakery, really? Huh. Substance abuse? I do not have that. I don't think it's really that important. Let's see. Do I have anything else that I can install? Guess I'm going to install a core here. Increase some production on food. And upgrade that to proper mining. No resource left unturned. Oh, did I also take everything out? Yeah, okay. No freelance administrators. Let's head down to Gad. And now they will be down to 3 worlds soon too. I'm surprised you guys are even still alive. Unification Center. Ooh. What was I building at Osarenki? Extreme heat. Ah, you know what I was supposed to be doing was adding ores. What does this have on it? Pre-collapse facility. Ah, so this needs a research facility to generate more. Actually, I don't think this needs databanks, because I'm almost out of research to get. Whatever. Ultra rich. And ultra rich. That's a lot of income lost. External trade contracts, hazard pay. Yeah, I guess it's not really making a lot of cash. Extractive operation. Yeah, the military base is exactly an industry, even though it takes one. Atmosphere regulator. Oh, I think I'll keep it no atmosphere. For, because that'll take care of, I could probably have a fuel refinery here as well. Although I'm starting to get a little low on fuel, but we'll see. And then not having habitable means I'll be able to put a mantle bore on that, so that's good. And they can maybe turn into a forge world, because all it needs is the good ores. Gad. Well, if this... Oh, they do have defenders. Okay. A buffalo. What if I just deploy the Mycia? I think she'll probably be more than fine. Let's see what she does. She's a strong girl. She just melts everything. I could have probably just deployed the Lynx and she probably would have been fine as well. Easy. Don't need anything from here. Orlum bombardment, patrol HQ. I don't need to disrupt that. That doesn't really contribute to to defenses like that. So, alrighty. I could also. I'm getting a little low on supplies. Oh, it's fast. Let's go ahead and take these. I might donate some supplies and see about just purchasing some. Alright, AI. Zoop, zoop, zoop. I'm running a little low on cores, but that's fine. Freeport. Freeport is less money. That's fine. Mining. Install. Ooh, this is not a gas giant. Alright, well, plasma dynamo. So I could upgrade it to the plasma harvester. Yeah. We'll do that. Stockpiles to counter shortages, and that'll probably be fine. Over fuel capacity, huh? Let's drop off a little bit of fuel. And yeah, I should definitely talk to whoever runs this place. Why do I keep finding administrators that have no skills? Let's see. We'll offer some supplies. Modify government strength. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. And then I do need to see about getting a little bit more entries. Ugh, it's all me. Oh, entries does have a commerce, so I could trade with it. So hopefully that'll be enough. Damn, I am just crashing the price of supplies. Well, this is the last world we need here, so let's go to the gate. Trade admins that can have 2 skills. Yeah. Ooh, you know what I didn't apply was, I didn't really interact with a whole bunch from Endevo though, so also like some of the skills you could train were a little whack. Why do I still have mismanagement penalty? Sentinel 3. I have some more places I need to AIify, it seems. I don't think I can apply an AI remotely. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just deal with it a bit later. Let's see, operatives, counterinsurgency, counterinsurgency. Let's see. Asher is fine-ish. Oh, Tarcesis is more than fine. Government strength. Yeah, it's a lot of government strength. What if I, for these new worlds that I just took over? Disrupt the... I'm surprised that the suppression fleet hasn't... Not said that it's arrived yet. Oh well. Let's head on down and get some more supplies. Kaylee. I don't remember if I built a Bifrost gate in my next system. Neuron Bifrost gate. I did. Okay, excellent. I can use that to get back in the fight a little bit faster. That is also nice that it being only used once a month, that it didn't say anything about requiring fuel to travel, so that's pretty good. I think that's a good trade-off, only being able to use it like once every 30 days, but it not taking fuel. Let's also see if this oh, his entry is not the one with my commerce. That's whack. Orbital Skunk Works, yeah. I need more fleet works. Also, all those places that I just captured, I need to deploy... Yeah, I need to deploy ships too. Every planet will get a big heckin' fleet to defend it. Then I won't have to worry about anything ever trying to cause trouble again. Perfect. Home guard, yeah, that looks about good. I had something else that I wanted to check that it's already slipped my mind. I know the research and production is still going. Yeah, I just see the artificial simulation. I'm pretty sure that last one is for making AIs, and I think that will let me make AIs alpha cores. So yeah, that'll be nice when I get it. Okay, well if that doesn't have it, it's either Zuwan or the listening post, which all three of them are right here, so. Ion Storm. Let me in. Open market. Oh, of course I don't. Of course the open market I can't trade with. I guess it is it in like a third party, technically? Open market, the colony was able to trade with. Yeah. Low-level semi-permanent bounty on all hostile fleets may be posted as well. Uh-huh. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Trying to pay full price for supplies, or... Supplies being discounted doesn't help me if I have to pay full price for them. Like, I've got so many, but I can't actually access the market that has a gazillion supplies for sale. So I know Entries was like right there. A Goblin Sword with 73,000 excess. Okay, well, doesn't matter where I get it from. Let's see, 54,000. I don't know why. It's ooh, hey, stuff. Oh, that's nice. More AI cores. Do I have you assigned somewhere? I'll assign her. I'll assign a core here, and then I can remotely assign her to take over a world that I am managing. which is... Where's Sentinel? Here we go. Let's find that girl that's not working anymore. Unassigned. Slightly better. I mean, I still do need a couple more freelance administrators, but they've been pretty rare. You know, I guess with how much money I have, I don't necessarily need to worry about getting discounts. But still, it's the principle of the matter, you know? We'll have like 25,000. I'll go through them. Okay, then let's go sell donuts at... Yeah, since I'm in Lunamon, I might as well go talk to the bounty. The bounty mans. See what he's got for me. Because I know I need like a few... I know I need at least 1,000 more coins. Before I can get the upgrade. Actually, I want to show an important. Let's see, important. I'm pretty sure that's old news. Talk to Alexandria. Yeah, where's the one, is it story? Makes a second upgrade, 3,000 confectioner coins. I was hoping it would tell me how many coins I have here, because I don't think there's a... I know there should be a readout here, but it might only apply in very specific situations. The Prussian fleet has arrived. Nice. That's good. So Prussian fleet has arrived. Okay. Where are my other operatives if they're not, conduct encounter on Terci... Oh, right. The one place that doesn't really need it. Turn on security mode. Alright. Infiltrating rebellion on Gilead for 150,000. I don't know, it's kind of steep. Not like I made a money or anything. The credits are overflowing the window. Slightly, but it's there. Okay, have some donuts. I don't care about taxes anymore, just take them. Foreign military, right, I still need the Automata logistics access. So buy some more Marines. So you got any work for me? Predatory entity. It lasts for a year. I've gotten to the point where it doesn't matter if I have trade contracts or not, I still make cash. The trade contracts are actually not the biggest source of my income anymore. Because, you know, before, where I was making like maybe 100,000 passively, but with trade contracts it'd go up to like 3 million. That's a huge increase on my month-to-month profitability. But when my base is 8, almost 9 million, adding an extra 3 on top of that's not as big of an increase, so yeah. Oh, God damn it. Where are you skilled finally? Someone that has skills. Freya Clayton. I should also talk to ye old Robo Queenie. You got any work for me? Surplus recreational drugs? Sure, I'll take them. Special pirate fleet bounty. Uh-huh. Bounty docket. Epsilon Merope. It's exactly the same place. 120 days to carry the job. Fuck it. Invasion. I was really hoping it'd be in the same spot. I'm gonna deal with that. I'll take a Meowmere. Oh, thank you. Operation. Oh, also, I didn't check to see if I could actually use a different gate within the 30 days. I have no gates at the core. Ooh. We'll go home. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, copperheads. Before I forget again. Auto-saving. Let me also see if this cooldown will actually, if it's per gate. I assume it's per network. If it's per gate, that's going to be more busted. Okay, it is for the... It's now operational ready for use. No, it's not. Okay, so yeah, it is per network. That's fine. Onderon. Let's see. Let's drop off my goodies, shall we? No compound still. Donuts and those. 800. Like 1 or 2 more gates and I'll have over 1000% accessibility on my like worst planet. My accessibility cannot be tamed. Unification. I probably don't even need the stability bonus, to be honest. Refining high command. If I put a manacle biosphere at high gravity, I could turn this into a death world as well. I have wanted one. And considering I'm not gonna have Paradise World, you know. Oh no. Right, but we're making the hexagon, which is still not done, question, 36%. That might take literally all stream. God damn. Hello, Delta. Meowdy. Okay, you. I really hate how small these are, but let's see. Where are them copperheads at? Can it just not fit copperheads? Incubating your eggs. That's a mood. Small ballistic weapon. Copperhead gun launcher. You have 5 ordnance points. I know ooh, unless the order's not done yet. That'd be a little odd considering I put it in last stream. And it's done. Resources, ship weapons. This is going to be impossible to navigate since I do not know what the hell they sort these by. I cannot divine any... What the fuck gun is this? Wagner Relic Railgun. Nidavellir Reliquary. Base value 1 million. I have not seen the teaser, no. What's it about? Why? I wonder if there's just a limit on how, what this thing could fit. Yeah, but there's an easier way to find out. If I open up this. Copperhead. So it's gonna be 5 points. Volkite, Vice. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Huh. Copperheads are smalls, aren't they? Yeah, small ballistic weapon. Point, small ballistic. I should definitely have some. Small ballistic and 5 points. So there's either I don't have any somehow, even though literally manufacturing them, or question mark. I really don't want to have to look through this menu. On Orion sector. Huh. I don't know what that means, but I mean, is the trailer on, where is it? Is it like on their little website? Do I just legitimately have no copperheads? Because I know I put in an order to make them yesterday. Huh. That's very odd. Oh, I literally just saw them as I changed menus. Hold on. In their Discord. Yeah, no, I'm not in their Discord. I already, like, don't join a lot of, like, Discords for games that I actively play just because, like, never mind mod Discords. It was in, like, one of these rows here. Where is it? I swear it was here. Copperhead gun launcher, yeah. Cargo space super unit, so, like, what gives? They open this up. Why can I not see them? Oh, because I was looking specifically for... Right, it has a modification or something to reduce how many DP it needs. Either that or I have something that modifies it. Well, that explains that mystery. I just wish I could sort by frickin' by name. Just let me sort by name, dang it. Okay, so now we know what it's 3. I thought it was weird that I apparently didn't have any, despite having this run go for so long. Okay, that should be good. Sorry. God damn it. I didn't mean to undo it. I was just trying to access the weapon groups. W. Yeah, that's my problem. Cancel, hold on. How's this set up? Mid-reviews and occurs are alternating. Okay. What was split off? Oh, the 2 guns are split off, that's it. Well, honestly, that's like probably fine. Just for flux. If you post it to a, I mean, if it's posted in like Casey's Discord or something, I'll check it out later. But, by the way, I've been having an issue with AOTD that I've not been able to figure out. Perhaps you might know. I have the research for making compound, right? Black site research. I have that research. I have fuel refineries, which have a supply of compound, right? I'm making compound. If I pull up my commodity data, I have multiple places making it. Yet, it doesn't show up anywhere. I know once there was a pop-up saying, like, where compound would be gathered at, and that was set to my primary world, but literally nowhere. There is no compound anywhere. I've gotten 250 units when I first got the research, and I've not seen it since. It's not in resource stockpiles, it's not in storage, there is no compound anywhere to be had. And I've not been able to figure out why. Have that issue with electronics? Maybe it's just an issue with the mod. Cause like, yeah, it's kinda odd. Okay, well, oh right, my weapon groups. I keep forgetting to also, I mean, they should be fine as they are. They're not fine as they are, huh? Auto assign. Well, that's good now. Defective. I'm surprised that hasn't gone cleared out. I do keep losing ships. Also, hold on. I need shears. Where are they? I should have the blueprint for that. Shear. Here we go. They get like, I don't need 10 of them, but I'm gonna make 10 of them. Switch to Discord. Yeah, I was meaning to pull up the thread for it on the forums, but searching AOTD and Ashes of the Domain didn't actually pull up anything in search, and I didn't want to like physically look through the pages. I know it gets posted on pretty, oh there it is. Wonder if that is a bug. But yeah, I've not been able to interact with the compound system at all, because I can't have any. It's such a tragedy. Let's see, what else do I have? All these blueprints. You know, I think it would be funny to go take over Kanta's station. Though, I'm currently in the middle of a war, so I won't worry about it right now, right this second. Let's head down to our gate. Our other gate. The backup gate. Technically it's the primary gate, but, you know, with a Bifrost, it's basically backup. I think the Bifrost is one of the coolest things. It's too bad I can't have another stable point. Just give me like 4 or even 5. I needs them. I don't care if it gets progressively more expensive to make them. Just let me have them. That's all I've ever wanted. And it doesn't even come in a rocket can. Canaan, so that's completely under my control. Then, there we go. The last 2 worlds of the Lytic Church. You know, if Kanta's Den is right here, why don't I just swing by and invade them for the sillies? I do wonder if selling blueprints to them on the open market. Yeah, I've already mentioned that before. Actually, the wiki might say. I know it specifies the black market. But hey, we'll find out. Let's see. Pirates have a unique mechanic where any blueprints sold on the black market will inevitably make their way. Yeah. You know what? Oh, hey, the cryo sleeper has arrived. That's a highest star system. And is decelerating orbit to maintain a parking orbit. I think there's actually like something that you can, some sort of event for like watching it drop in. Contas. Yeah, let's go swing by. Only 6 million. My profit. Oh, I did order something that was very expensive. Suspicious. Freelance. What can you do? Oh, he has a skill. Why not? I guess I am friendly with them, so taking them over would dampen things. Let's see. Oh, and Kanta's not even the one running it. Commerce. Yeah. It's hot? Oh, well, we gave it the, yeah, we gave it the orbital fusion. Increases heat. Oh, that's why it's hot. I thought that should offset it. Maybe it's because, like, AOTD changes something? Whatever. Ah, that's fine. I appreciate you looking. Increases heat at base. Yeah, I could have sworn that it could also, well, it is a lamp, so I guess that makes sense. Let me just sell these. Let me sell these goods on the open market. That's for the cryo engine. Oh, that is true. I didn't think about that. Huh. You also just double check and make sure that I've learned all these. 18% tariff. That's wild. You know, whatever. It'll be funny. Perfect. Enjoy. See if you can boost yourself back up. What happened? You know, there's some issues related to converting it from co-op to a dedicated. Notice if effigy is busted. Ooh, that's whack. That's probably going to affect all of us then. Not really sure what to do about that. Here, have some, you know, I will get some relations for profitable trades. Missed the homing when I upgraded it. Huh. That's, yeah, that's really odd. I do wonder. I've already invested some, unfortunately. So, do you think it's just related to wait, who's is that the one that does the homing thing? Because I still don't know a lot of pals by name. Because if it's the homing one, then yeah, I have one of those. What else do we need here? I don't think we need anything. Yeah, I've already used them. Is it, do you think it's a bug, or do you think it was like something like got borked from like the conversion? Because like that'd be kind of weird for the effigies. Then again, aren't some of the effigies new? The red area? I have no idea what you're talking about. I hatched one. A base game bug? Ah, okay. The effigy, then Lunaris effigy. Next barrel session. Yeah, okay, I don't know what effigy you're talking about then. You'd have to like send me a picture. You can't use names. I don't or tell me what the bonus is. 25% homing? Ah, okay. So ideally if you get all 4 of them, wouldn't, oh, but you said would all 4 of them not offset it? Well, I mean, you said you tested that, so that's kind of weird. Cryo sleeper. That's a higher. Oh, but I can't have, dang it. Yeah, we have a abyssal place, but we'll have to make use of that in the next sesh. Since I guess if I don't know how outdated that information is, but if abyssal creatures don't respawn in abyssal hunting grounds once you kill them, then yeah, we're gonna be milking that for all it's worth. It's a high. Yeah, I don't think I can get a cryo facility because like my place is already maxed out. So whom's else in this? Fuck. My colony wasn't size 8 when we got there. A Serenki. Hoth. Decivilized. Habitable. Cryo sleeper it is. Unless not. Well, what if I can't build until it like actually lands? Cause is it called like cryo awakening facilities or something like that? Maybe it's still just like parking. Let's actually go investigate. It dropped in the system. Would have figured that it should have been parked by now, but maybe when it said it arrived, it meant like the very edge of the system. Zoom. Caused by black market trade. Why would the pirates be upset about a black market trade? Whatever. Travel through gate, Atsahaya, let's go see. So where is it on here? Derelict ship. Ah. To the very corner, I see. Oh, it's coming in slowly. Let's go follow it. Counter disease success. Yeah, I think we're pretty good on that. Repeating lowered relations. Oh, nice. Oh, look at her go. I still need to find the Ark. I didn't tell it a particular planet to go in orbit around. What if I was just gonna like sit around the star? Domain Cryo Sleeper Calypso. Are you gonna go through the star? You are. For Exodal. Was it gonna be literally on the star? Is it just gonna be on the very opposite side of it? Because it's really slow now. Our moon. Well, at least all the guys are in cryo sleep, so I don't have to worry about it getting, you know, a little close or a little warm from being right on the star, huh? The witness the arrival of cryo sleeper, nice. Cool. Cryo sleeper Calypso. Check internal data. 10 million people. Living under the frost, true. I can do a cryo revival facility. Okay, I don't really need the population bonus, but the bonus it gives from AOTD is going to be good. So yeah. Ka-ching. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's continue our war. And then, who knows? I do need to go do some more abyssal stuff. Like, proper abyss, not rat abyss. Oh, artificial simulation completed, nice. That just means one piece of research left, and then I am completely done. Ooh. Okay, so, first of all, let's see. I increased my colony size, so that gives me 1, and then... I know the coronal hypershunt, the hypershunt receivers that AOTD adds +2, although I don't have 2 here. How do I have an extra industry slot? Let's see, slots 5. I know I got a bonus slot from something, but I don't remember. Because, yeah, there's the hypershunt receiver, which I don't have placed here yet. But that adds 2 to everything. It's not, they changed the hypershunt tab. You don't install it in a colony anymore with AOTD. You instead, it's a, it's placed on a stable point. How did I get 6? Because Osarenki, I believe, is got a 4. Yeah, that seems fine. Is it because of my capital? I don't think that adds +1. Explaria. Hexagon's not even built yet, so that's not going to be it. Oh, Forge World. That's it. From Terraforming Made Easy, +1 maximum number of industries. Using this building here. If you meet certain conditions, you can convert planet into one of these types here. It's pretty cool. I'd say it's one of the less busted things about Terraforming Made Easy, if only because it has some pretty stringent requirements to make it. Although using Terraforming Made Easy, you can basically fulfill all of them pretty easily. A minical biosphere. My planet literally had a minical biosphere in high gravity. Oh, but it's not going to be habitable anymore. Although, if it's not habitable, that means I could put the mining bore in. Oh, but then my light industry. No, I'll leave it as it is. It's a shining beacon. Let's see. Umbra. Where's Captain Starworks at? Isra. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any settlements. I know I messed with it once, but I know you can only have like one period, so I just like haven't found somewhere that looked particularly great to get one from. Or get one at. Granted, yeah, I don't really care about doing your conquest missions. Unless it was for the Luddic Church, then I'd do that, but alas. Alright. 10 million. We're hostile. Oh, right, we were hostile with the collective. That's fine. Bifrost Gate and Anzu completed. Very nice. Let's go ahead and engage the orbital station here. There's only one station. Well, well, well. I guess me and the perk is going to be more than enough. The perk and I. Oh, granted, it is a high-tech, so it'll have, it'll have fortress shields, but that's not going to protect them. I should be able to fire just into their shields. I guess I'll have to take these slots here down. Or it can lower it. Oh, it's already out of flux, that's why. Yeah, it's no citadel. Such a tragic state of affairs. Nice. Yoink. And then, does this have... It doesn't have ground batteries, alright. Well, let's go ahead and invade. Yoink. Yoink. Please say I'll be able to deploy enough. Might be a solution. So, you need to build a specific building to get the compound, but I already have that. Which is why it's showing up in my production. Lunaris and Power World mods. My apologies for for what you're being subjected to. Grand Invasion Fleet. What? Okay. Yippee. Do I have enough AI cores? 9 stability, not bad. Collective defense. Collective is unified and fiercely independent. +1 stability. Plus 60% fleet size. Plus 300 ground defense. Well, it's only a flat amount. Build on your compound factory planet. Hello, Cherry. I'm glad I'm helping. I hope your headache gets better. Don't forget to drink lots of water. Let's see, install item. I mean, I can try and find a settlement, but, I don't think my compound planets are that great to put a settlement on. Because, like, you know, the various sites, right? Required within this area. Computer finds. No. I guess I'll see. I'll see on my one place. And then the Letic Church is down to one colony left. Oh, and Cinder is down to 3. Oh, they just acquired one. Right. I was really hoping to, you know what? I don't need to keep fiddling with their relations anymore. Let's go ahead and turn that off, shall we? Buildings gives fleet bonuses? Does it have to be like a specific building? Or is it the things that you build afterwards? Oh, you don't need to pay attention to Bell. It's fine. What? This is not... It's just the planet that they own. Or the, the station. Okay. I'm sorry, I have people helping? Okay. Now this looks like a fight for the World Ender. Or the World Eater, or whatever. Maybe not. But yeah, you don't need to worry about Mel at all, Cherry. You're safe here, don't worry. Mel can't get you. And welcome in, Pie. Meowdy meowdy. Work up way too late. Honestly, that's kind of a mood. You know, given that there is an ad break going, I should probably fill up my drink before I get to things. So yeah, let me take a short break before we start this this battle really quick. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee, and hopefully be back before the ad break is over. So I'll be back as fast as I can. Yeah, welcome back. Meowdy meowdy, I have returned, just in time. Yes, I am woke now. I have awoken. Or awoken. as it is. You know, I'm a Catboy after all. But let's see. This is quite a big battle, but it's also a bunch of garbage that they're throwing after me. You know what? I can probably just get away with this. The one ship. We're fine. Oh, I've not used this weapon against the station yet. This is gonna be fun. Let's just wait and to see. Bro, the ricochet this thing is gonna have, or the spread. It's gonna be beautiful. I just have to wait for 2 to 8 business weeks for my gun to charge. Just you wait, it'll be good when it happens. It's halfway there. A little leery about getting too close because then my I could get hit by my own blast, which wouldn't be great. Oh, they're having allies help. Or maybe these are just... Did I go to the wrong station? I thought this was Electric Church. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I thought this was the right shade of green, but I was probably mistaken. Oh, they do have the shit ships. Okay, well, those allies are gonna get blasted. They're gonna complain about significant friendly fire incidents, but we never let that stop us. Charge! It would be nice if doing trade contracts gave you like a little bit of reputation with people for fulfilling their needs. Of course, then all the black market contracts I'm fulfilling, people would probably not be so happy about, but you know, whatever. I just got things to sell. And I'm a businessman doing business. Ooh, can I... Might be a little tight to hit this one little guy, but... We're blasting. Oop. Oh, he's just out of... Oh, he was trying to get out of the way, but it didn't work out so well. Unfortunately, it was a little too far from anyone. I was hoping there'd be a couple other people nearby for the AoE to get him. Oh, it's probably gonna be the last time I get to use that gun in this fight. Are all the allied ships, oh, they're just like way back there. I didn't figure these two were allied, but maybe they're not allied, they don't hate each other, and the collective does not like me. Due to us being actively at war. Mostly buffs from buildings, with the planet Gateable. I'll look into it. Let's see. What are the rest of... Oh, they do have a lot of deployed stuff out there still. I was just kind of worried or focusing on getting the station and everything big. I didn't realize I had a bunch of small things, but hopefully my fighter should help take care of it. Get them. Big booms, many booms. But if it's orange, it goes boom. Alright, Hoomstaus. They're directly south of the station. Colonies really need to do much with it. Yeah, I just really haven't interacted with it because, like, you know, I figured I'd want to put it on, like, a good site, not just, like, an empty place, but, like, finding somewhere with, like, something on it already. You know, one of those tiles to, like, make it worth getting. Friendly fire incidents, whatever. I did not ask you. Ground defenses. Consider military options. Invade. Yar. I also forget if we need to, like, do anything when we get back to Barrow. If there's, like, any busy work we need to do. Oh, well, you're about to see, yeah, so this is a Luddic Church. Okay, I'm not crazy. Luddic Church is about to be eliminated. Failed to assemble. Faction eliminated. Luddic Church. Very nice. Greater Hegemony is now down to 3 members. One of which is Sindri and Diktat. I wonder if I could split them off from that, Oh, I wonder if I could split them off from that alliance. How I would even go about doing that. Do I need to lower them with relations from the Hegemony and Iron Shell, or do I just need to increase relations with me? Yeah, also the fact that they're at 0. Hello, Greywind. The fact that they're both at 0, but because they're permanent members of the Alliance, they're still technically in it. That's kind of a problem. Well, you know, common enemies and all that. But yeah, 0 markets, 0 size. 0 markets, 0 size. Hegemony and Iron Shell are long gone. Just a remnant of the past. Oh, but I need to put an AI on this. As you do. Nice. Stockpiles. 800% accessibility. Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way. Commerce. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, granted. Granted, being in the same system as the, as someone we're actively at war with. Yeah, that might make it a little bit rough. Ground defenses. Let's go ahead and upgrade this to heavy batteries. Orbital station. I don't... Midlines are stinky. We don't do midlines here. We only do Diablo, avionics. Patrol HQ. Might as well turn that into a military base. And then... Cannot build it a gas giant. Well, that's fine. And then... I'm supposed to have to leave that as it is for now. It's not going to get defenses anytime soon, but what I can do is I can still place some, let's see, military. ETA. Yeah, let's go ahead and, dang it. I did not mean to press my mouse. Get some big deployments here. I do need to start getting more points. I'm kind of running out. I bet I've got some good places. Oh, we've got some good places for me to put some heavy industries on, some orbital works, as it were. Megaport. If it's gonna be somewhere that's not habitable, somewhere that can't be polluted. Oh, but that's civilian heavy production. Okay. Also, why does it have a corrupted? I need to go upgrade that. Lucifron is toxic. Orbital fleet works, so that already has a fleet work. Fuck it. Milk Riza can also have a orbital fleet work. Does it have 4? It has 3 out of 4 industries. Alrighty. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Orbital fleet work. Yeah, because I don't think stacking the skunk works really helps. So I'll build that. Ka-ching. I'll go to some more points. Farming rep and stuff. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to get rep up with everyone so that, you know, we can dock anywhere and shop anywhere, but I do have that one skill that makes it so that our rep gains are increased by 50%, which means we can gain rep fast so we can lose it. But with the not the coalition, what are the other guys? The rebels or whatever, you know, we're pretty low with them. If we get any lower, they are going to be hostile. The separatists, yeah. So we might see about doing some separatist missions just to get some rep up, and maybe some things with the huskies, the musky huskies. We'll see how that goes. Mining. Ooh, right. I can upgrade that to the other one. Volcanic. Sad that it's not ultra rich, but hey, what can you do? Low gravity. I could probably make it extremely cold to put the Kletka simulators on. Actually, are those even in industry? Or is that just something I can, It is. Alright. How about if I go to... Oh, fuck, what was the planet I was doing? Was it Zuan? No. Where's my other gas giants? Was it Anzu? Espen? No, it's very hot. I know there was another gas giant that I was working on converting. Oh, Mia's star system, Gore's little lie. There we go. Very cold. Extreme cold. So, Kaletka simulators. Extreme cold. Monthly upkeep. That's cheap. Mark up multiplier plus extreme cold. Yeah, let's go ahead and build that on there, shall we? I don't have to put an AI in it to make it a little bit better. Alpha core, nothing, failed training, Are as follows. Yeah, I'll go do that. Onyx, you know what? If this is gonna have a free industry slot, it does not have a free industry slot. When it gets upgraded, I'll give it another one. Let's see. Is Apex should be solo. You know what? Since Tritag's not part of the Alliance, I could probably go get Apex to join us. Are you guys gonna... Yeah, you're probably gonna come after me. It's fine. Collective Grand Invasion Fleet. Well, might as well farm some parts, eh? Moving to engage. This definitely calls for the World Eater. And of course I need my Missile Boy to back me up. And then... I'm a little worried about the Lynx. Let's not bring her out. Let's see. You really shouldn't go out. What about you two? And then, yeah, you with me. Perfect. Let's go get them. You know what genes I do want? We need to get, we need to have a doctor. I need to see about bringing my, my other doctor friend in so that we can have a consistent doctor. Oh, right, this is the one that, can deploy, like, mines. I want, what is it, matriarch genes. So the genes, so far as I understand it, they're entirely random what you get when you refine them. It's not like if you get a gene, like, on a particular creature, you're guaranteed to get that gene. I think it's just rolled literally when you refine it. But yeah, I want matriarch genes for that health regeneration. Ooh, that's gonna be so nice. Right, these will have the big shields. This is increasing my flux quite a bit. Perhaps I should wait until I'm ready for my main gun to fire. Nah, you know what? I believe my guns can pierce their shields and just EMP them, so... yeah, we're good. And the Tyrant Spawn is about ready to go. Zap. Nice. I believe if it deploys any mines behind me, I should probably be good. And my PD should take care of it. I have a lot. Yeah, because you get the advanced has a slot for 2, and then once you refine a gene good enough, you can combine them. And I think you only need a gene up to 80% because one of the things that makes it so when you refine a gene, it gets like plus 20 or something. So you don't actually need something at 100% to perfect it. Into the ruins kind of safely? Perhaps. It'd be nice to, you know, not have to constantly be using Calixinide. So I gotta say, I really like how their ships look, even if I'm not using them. Well, okay, no, I have a couple of them. Need a perfected gene? Well, hopefully it just doesn't get tainted. Nice. Ouch. Or I should just vent. I can't vent. That was weird. It wouldn't let me vent that whole time. Yeah, I do have someone that I could probably rope in a little bit more frequently to be our doctor, since we seem to have a doctor allergy on the crew. If I could easily take over the AI, it would be less of a problem because I could just hire an AI doctor, but like, yeah, the only way for me to do it is with console commands, and taking over AI does count as cheating. So, I mean, it's for anyone worried about unlocking achievements for the game, you know, if I were to take over an AI to control it and fiddle with it, wouldn't be great. I really wish they just let us do that, at least for the host to be able to take control of an AI. And the same way that you can single player. Ooh. Looks like time for another tyrant mob. Yeah, we could just get a couple more pucks. Honestly, given how recipes work with NPCs, I'm going to hire a engineer, so at least we'll have, we'll be able to craft them ourselves. I'll hire an engineer NPC and level them up via the pucks tree. Or to the pucks tree. With that metal perk that Ignatius has, it should immediately level up to 5. Pucks, I believe, is the last one on it, but getting them 5 levels instantly should be helpful. Unless we just happen to find, like, an engineer that's pre-leveled, but I don't know if there's any special NPCs that are engineers. Yeah. I mean, it'll at least be something. What a slaughter out here. But there was a reason they wanted you to destroy the ship and said something about it, like, I don't know. I think they said something about it being, like, too dangerous. But, you know. Don't worry, I won't misuse it. Trust me. Unfortunately, fixing relations between these guys and Aurora, I don't know if that's really gonna happen. Oh, my tyrant mod's ready. Damn. That was a good one. Unfortunately, there's too much wreckage. I can't really take down my shields just to, like, push forward slowly. Suffering from success when you can't navigate the battlefield that you made just because too many wrecks in the way. Looks like they still got, yeah, they still got plenty of capitals. Assigned to UF and Collective just racing relations. Yeah. I mean, Collective does have a commission crew bonus, you know, which would be nice to have. We were allied with the hegemony very briefly in an earlier run, I think. Or that might have been before. That might have been my previous save when I didn't have Iron Shell. Yeah, I think it was when I didn't have Iron Shell enabled. Because they're in a permanent alliance. You know what? I think it's time for another boom. Nice. I'm very high on flux, though. Oh, hey. The enemy fleet is defeated. And yeah, they're instantly turning around. No, get him. Strictly speaking, I was just coming here to smooth things over. They attacked me. We have it on record. All right. They maneuver for another and get right because they can't pull out. Well, be ashamed to waste this opportunity. So let me get some smaller boys out. Okay. Flagship not currently. Ooh. Right, it doesn't keep the whole transfer command thing. Oops. I guess I've never really made use of that. I didn't figure since this was, you know, a continuation of the same one, I'd have to... Was that really necessary? You're not... Get out of here. Jesus. I put you on search and destroy. Why are you zooming back into other people? I'm not doing a lot of searching. They're probably going to send minimal ships out since they're so battered and then try retreating again. Enemy fleet is defeated. Alright. Sadly my gun's not ready. Well, I guess I only have 2 ships here. They'll probably melt. Oh, I was kind of hoping this lasts a little bit longer. Is that everything? They're maneuvering for another engagement. They're completely out of combat ships. Okay, I can't transfer command. I must have just autopiloted through that. I wish if you're continuing this, it didn't cost like more supplies and CR to redeploy. Since, I guess it is technically new engagements, but you know, whatever. Oh, so they get the smaller ships down before they lose enough. They probably should have thought about this before attacking me, though. With this many logistics ships, I don't know what this invasion fleet was, whether they were preparing to go invade somewhere, or they just got back from an invasion. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Bro, the Tyrant mob would go so hard, remember, with so many of these ships clustered together. Alas, fun is not on the menu. Well, this is still a little fun. They're defeated. But how high up are... Oh, we are pretty high up on the map. So, yeah, some of them are instantly going to be able to retreat. Ah, well. Well, that's something. I'm reasonably certain I'll be supply positive after this, this onslaught here. Alrighty. How many do they? Barely any. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, I don't really need any of these. Reduced by 5, up to -69. Nice. God damn. A system bounty. A relationship with the independents not affected. Man, why not? You guys had a bounty here. Anyway, let's go smooth things over. To join the Titan. Let's go ahead and repatriate some prisoners. Okay, no longer hostile. Oh, they were trying to invade my home planet. I'm surprised. Was that like staging out of somewhere else? Because if that was the invasion fleet that I just blew up, I don't really have anything else here. Anyway, does not trust the Titan Alliance enough yet. Yeah, I imagine if you're a little spicy with probably Aurora. Who else is in the alliance with me? I don't remember. Tritac left. Agreements, no alliances, Titan Alliance. Alright, Diablo and Spindle. I think it might be a little too hard to get more people in here, but... Less O2 use? Yeah. I know Matriarch and Thresher. I'd have to check some of the other ones. I know Thresher's pretty strong if you get a perfect one. Okay. Well, hey. I can put that on the back burner, although I assume that we're probably gonna get some hostilities soon. Let's see. Along with the Lytic Church. Yeah, can I just go ahead and abort that mission, please? Fuck, who do I even... How do I get you out of that alliance? I suppose I could just take out Syndria. I don't want to take out Syndria until I deal with their colony thing, but with how good I am at reducing the colony crisis, that might be hard. I can't even lower relations between them and, let's see, between them and other people. Let's see, what about increase relations with, with Diablo? Suspicious. What about Spindle? Inhospitable. What about UAF? Inhospitable. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and do that. Be nice, but I might not be able to get them out of that alliance since Hegemony and Iron Shell are both gone. Megaport of Coolant done. Oh, did I also assign an AI to Onyx? I believe I did. Yeah, good. Okay, well now that my war with the Lytic Church is done, joins the war against the Greater Hegemony. All right, shots fired. Well, that's gonna complicate things a little bit. Reduced by 22. That's wild. What else do I need? I'm genuinely surprised that I haven't gotten enough, I'm one away from having enough heavy industry. Damn. Diplomacy. Ooh, I need 2 more people to be friendly with me. Friendly or better with every other competing faction in the sector. Population 303. Must control at least 50% of the sector's total size and have 150, or have 50% increase of the runner-up. I see. Me getting better with, me having a lot of people makes UAF score better since we're in an alliance. It's gonna be a little awkward. And Syndria, of course, in last place. Wow. You know, I do need to go explore some abyssal space. Perhaps I take care of that. I could stop the war, but I'm a little worried that it might just restart. I could eliminate them, but again, as I said, I wanted to get my colony threat dealt with, and like, I'm too good at reducing, the threat increase at this point. Our base in Merope. Yeah, also the holdout forge ship increases that. Hello, Equus. Meowdy. I mean, I keep building more fuel exports, but apparently I'm not building enough. Things are going quite well, yes. The Lytic Church is gone. As you can see, invasion points, war weariness. Uh-huh. Oh, does my own faction not have a thing here? Mm-hmm. Let's see. We have to know the archive here. Oh, right, I need to go to what planet I was building the cut simulators on. Let's go to Mia's star, which I believe is over here. I could just take a gate. Let's take the Asaconia gate. I'll check on that, and then I think it's time for me to go to the actual, the Proper Abyss. Mm-hmm. Travel. I think I just need to go bug, those stars, right? The other perk, I think it's... I know I crafted it. We'll swing by. I can swing by home. Okay, I've got nothing to sell, really. What was I coming here for? Right, the Ice Giant. Zoom. Oh, so what do we have here? Oh, it's queued still. Oh, because it's building fuel production. I wonder if there's anything that I could possibly get on a, let's see, for the unification station. Oh, this doesn't have an orbital station. Oops. Unification. I don't know if there's anything that could possibly put on a gravity. Because, like, maybe toxic atmosphere and irradiated, actually. These orbital works. The medical... Can it have a medical biosphere? I don't know if a gas giant can have a medical biosphere. I do need something for my death world. And, like, needs high gravity. Oh, but I'm not gonna have a military surplus here. I won't worry about it. Well, I'll just have to come back here whenever this is done building. It's gonna take longer to travel up there. We'll just use a normal gate. Rebellion, Tarcesis failed. Nice. And then go to Onderon. I do believe I only have a couple rebellions left. Let's see. Sponsored by the Atlantic Church. Well, yeah, that's basically done. These two new ones. I'm surprised Tarcesis stuck around for so long. And I'll save when I get here, just so that I don't accidentally bungle something. Pirate Armada friendly. Okay. Oh, there's quite a lot going on here. It's a bustling hub of commerce. You know, with like near 1,000% accessibility. Alright. Let's see what we got here. So the perk should be... Oh yeah, I also made this one. The big boy. Charlotte. Crew under strength. Yeah. I guess that tend to happen, huh? Any new blueprints? Eradicator class. Albatross cruise missile. Okay. The Big Chungus artillery platform. So they are gray, but yeah, I just need a not touch build in. If I build in everything else on the perk, then we're fine. So what does this have? Siege Gauss cannons, 1200 range. Advanced targeting core, extends range of ballistic and energy weapons by 100%. Ooh. Does that apply to everything? Oh, it has synergy turrets on it. That's neat. Link toll. No. Comes with 3 fighter bays. It's a lot of flux capacity. Shared flux tank. Handles 50% flux dissipation of all attached modules. Modules lost during battles. The extra flux dissipation is redistributed among the main modules, but 20% of this extra dissipation applies to hard flux. Interesting. Link targeting allows for effective and controlled fire on very large vessels and is useless on regular size vessels. Allows large vessels to fire just like smaller ones. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and leave this in storage for now. So we have a new perk. Let's put mods on this first, so it's a little bit harder to mess up. What do I need to get? Let's see. I guess I can look at the other one. We need ECU CCM, efficiency, solar shielding. Let's see. Omni shield. Okay, so hold on. ECCM, efficiency, solar shielding. Then you said Omni shield. Shield conversion, Omni. Okay. Then hardened shields. That's 5. Ooh, I could give you enhanced engines so that your engines don't get blown out. And also so that I can probably have a stealth fleet. Oh shit, I don't have an insulated engine on my newest acquisition. Well, it leaves 2 open. So... What 2? Insulated and augmented drive. Augmented drive fields. Okay, well, I just gotta build these in. Okay. ECCM, efficiency. 69 points, nice. 2 out of 8. Oh, right. The native lure complex adds +1. I almost wish that it just added +1 for the other 2, just so they were less buggy. Dude. 6 out of 8. Alright. Then add... first of all, this needs to be here. Then augmented drive field. That's 7 out of 8. Could possibly be good. So let's see. Accelerated shields. Don't think that's really needed. Read some things. Coherency amplifier. Let's see. Extended shields would give you a... I thought your other ship had extended shields. Yeah, it did have extended shields before. It is a lot of shield. Yeah, that's what, 280. That's almost everything. But if you have Omni, then I guess it's going to be less of an issue. Let's see. Right, I need to pull up Unstoppable Force as well. Let me see. Because I know the World Eater is actually now the slowest in my in the Roria's Vernia. What can I do for the World Eater? Advanced optics, extended shields. Right, a lot of these I needed on this module in particular, though. I could probably skip augmented drive because there is no way that I can. Yeah, because I can't get the blueprint for this, so These are still gonna be here. Oh, hold on, but don't I have a maximum 7 built-in hole mods? Hold on. But augmented drive field. Oh, it's not counting the fact that I get the +1. All right, tragic. Okay. Then yeah, I can strip that out because it's not gonna make a difference. I did get some shears actually to increase my my fleet speed. So it does leave what, 2 open slots? Oh, I'm not really sure. Fragment swarm. Oh. Oh, you know what? Isn't there aren't there a couple of abyssal mods? Let's just leave it at this for now, and then and then maybe we can there's some of the abyssal ones which they're not modded, but I don't have them because I've not done like much abyss or really any. Also, just to be safe, I imagine that if let me save really quick. I'm a little worried that like pressing strip or even auto fitting this is gonna mess with the funky S mods, the funky not real S mods. Yeah, because I wanted to just auto fit it, just to make it easy. Let's see. Let's see. The Numbi. Ari? But I'm the fleet captain here. 1 second. I'm sitting too far in my chair. I'll just adjust a couple things really quick. I was lounging too much. I realized my my mark arm was too in the way. But yeah, I'm a little worried. I just saved, so let's see if it messes with. I've not touched anything. Why did this happen? We might just not be able to build around that. It was great when I backed out of the menu. And I opened up the auto fit on the other perk, not that one. Okay, well, I have no idea what happened. I think with how buggy this is, maybe we shouldn't plan around it. Maximum 7 built-in hole mods. This is still getting a bonus of having +1 hole mod, so yeah. Fuck it. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. There, this is perfect. At least we get something slightly different. We'll also have this be the top nuclear again. Top nuclear 2. Okay. And then let's see. Auto fit. Remove alteration. Anything else I need to worry about? No. Strip it. Auto fit. Let's see. Okay. Whoops, I forgot I was not technically docked. Now auto fit. Right, the music should have been a clue. Then we can store that. Zoop. And then all the weapon groups should be exactly as they were before. Yep, everything looks fine. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Alrighty, and we just need... Alright, this doesn't have... Okay, well, I could just strip that out. Auto fit. How many fencing caps did it have? 10, 16. Okay. Perfect. Commission crews. Alliance sensor array. 2 of the small oboes. Okay. I just leave them on the same group, yeah. I don't have anywhere else I could put them, so. Oh, they were already linked up anyway, so that's fine. There's not really anywhere else to put them. I only have the 2 small elbows in the back. God damn it. Why did it undo literally everything? Okay. And then Alliance sensor, just to make sure that's good. And yippee. That does still mean that I will want to refit, or like basically build my whole fleet of only for the +1 S mod. Well, rebuild my fleet as much as I can anyway. I suppose there's a way to get the blueprint for this. Probably not. We can hope and we can dream. Rory is running. Yeah, I'm kind of really not feeling the Rory, honestly. Have left over. 10, 16. Exactly the same as before. Let's see, Rory. Do I have like anything else automated to stick him in? I just don't want to use the Roria, like, period. Like, I'm gonna throw it in storage. Oh, it's just not really performing, to my expectations. I mean, I guess it could be something with the person that's flying it, but, you know. I mean, this AI, it's fearless, and it's really passive. It could just be, like, I don't know, maybe... Would have figured that all these personalities just reference the same ones, so 2 AI cores that are both fearless should operate the same exact way. But, yeah. The side Sakuras. I don't know if that's gonna help, but I suppose I can give it one more shot. What's your edges gonna be? Energy. Scroll. Axia type 3. Edge type 3, 22. Okay, let me just pull some caps out. So these 2. Edge type 3, and then a rotary flak. Oh yeah, I also found this thing from the Nidavellir Reliquary that apparently I've just had for a while. 2500 range, 7000 damage. Wagner never misses. Projectiles can damage phase ships while passing through them. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. 12,000 flux a shot. That's a lot. Okay, what the heck's a rotary cannon? Let's see, scroll. Prager rotary cannon. Yeah, I only have one. Medium missiles to rhythms. Well, its medium missiles are rhythms, unless you mean the other medium missiles. Rotary flak, okay. Rotary, this one, AM flak. Relic, 20 points. Zoop. Okie dokie. And then rhythms, let's see. Rhythms are 7 points. Yar. And that should be good. I just have 4. Yeah, 3s are on the... It only has room for, none. Unless you mean like regular home mods. I'd have to take out events and caps, but like, given it already runs pretty damn hot, I'm not sure what we'd give it. Energy focus. Needs to run hotter. Okay. Looks dissipation. What is it? Let's see. What's this thing that makes it so that it beefs with more flux? Yeah, that's different. Or is it on the edges? Suitable against blah, 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 blah. Deals increased damage, gains extra range while generating less flux. Okay. I see. Oh, but the 3s only get increased damage. Well, I mean, increased damage is something. More tanky? Yeah, I'd like it to be a little bit more aggressive. But she's not aggressive enough. She sits really far despite not having fucking like extreme range. Shield shunt. Increase ship's armor by 15%. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it has stabilized shields built in, so, you know, I'd have to remove that using my precious confectionery coins, because I'd basically be a worthless S mod on it. I mean, I think this is fine. Unless I take some vents out so that it runs hotter. And give it more capacity. So it can stay hotter longer. Yeah, that looks fine. I mean, we'll see how she goes. Oh, right, my shears. Let me grab a couple of those. Scrolled on the, oh, right, there was the chaos. I'll worry about that later. Let's just take, like... 2. So the Wise Flax to Enya. What the fuck are the Wise Flax? Okay. E-N-Y, Sews. 20 or 12 points. Exactly the same. Soup, 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 soup. Where are they? I have exactly 4. And I have 5 slots. Well, I guess the back one's just gonna have to stay a Vice too. Okay. On normal Sews. Okie dokie. Let's see about these. Oh, right, these have paint jobs on them. I forgot. Right, Diablo ships. I guess not that they're ever really gonna come into play, but I like the Liliums. It's pretty. Current weapon flux generation, like over 5,000. Yeah, 5,200. This is big hot. Let's see. So for these are probably generating. Yeah, they're gonna take a lot of maintenance, and they have a lot of sensor profile. Looks quite adjunct. Yeah, it's gonna fucking break. Let's see. Logistics. Efficiency overhaul. Insulated engine assembly. Solar shielding. Well done. Honestly, I could just give it everything. Does it have 8? Yeah, it has 8. I do wonder what's going to cause these to break, because, like, I didn't click on them. Well, the record show I didn't click on them. What if I, like, back out and then, like, back in? If, maybe it'll be, like, suddenly broken? Yeah, okay. It looks like building in S-mods fucks with it. Because, what if I open the menu and then back out and back in? Literally opening up the build-in menu fucks it. Okay. We have figured it out. So yeah, that bonus from the native lure complex is entirely useless. with how buggy it is. At least I get the +1 S mods. So, you know. Anyway, what else can I get? Civilian hull. Militarized. Oh yeah, because this isn't civilian. Dryfield stabilizer. High maintenance. Salvage gantry. Alright. Should I just give it like every fucking logistics mod? Oof, that still requires and I might as well. Expanded cargo holds. I mean, it's not going to be much, but you know. Combined survey equipment. Why is it so low? Maximum crew 7. I'm surprised that with the efficiency overhaul, my other bonus is that it's still like not giving it an overall reduction, but whatever, I don't care. Strip. Sorry, these don't need to be here. I went to drive field. I don't really think it's gonna be necessary. So if I have let's see, I have 8, 2, 3, 4, 5. Augmented drive field. What is this drive bonus? 9? That's not my slowest, so I could probably skip out on that one. High resolution sensors would be nice. I guess, strictly speaking, I don't need surveying equipment. I'm pretty sure I can already reduce it to the maximum, but where did it... I know I had something else that reduced my survey cost by, like, a shitload. Oh, right, it was the other module for the ISO. Maximum crew. I mean, it helps. I suppose expanding cargo holds and all that works isn't not actually gonna do anything for me. Additional berthing. Fuck it. Build them in. I don't care. Get the most out of them. And then insulated, solar shielding, and efficiency. You know what? This is fine as it is. Capacitors, okay. Guess it's going a little faster. And is there anything else that I need to worry about? I think we're good. Trace Organics, really? That's still Trace Organics. Is it still working? It is, okay. Stellar... What are we even terraforming it at? Right, mild climate. Bountiful farmland. Plentiful organics. This is going to be generating a lot soon. Alrighty. I think it's time that I do the real abyss. The real big boy abyss. It's, you know, it's been a while. Let's also offload the donuts first. Is my network ready to be used? Actually, you know, I'll use the normal gate to travel to Mia's Star, and then I'll use the other one. The one in Mia's Star to travel down to Aoi. Oh, no. I completely forgot I had some bounties here. Whoops. And it's literally right next door. What a convenience. Away we go. Unfortunately, it's against the pirates, who we've kind of been smoothing things over with, but, it's fine. Top nuclear. Right, we're gonna have to level up top nuclear again. Dermer. Yeah. Fully surveyed. Why was this being flagged as, Oh, let me also see what bonuses you have on your new ship. What menu is it? Fleet log. I have a bunch of stuff to clean up. Codex entry, battle occurred. Let's see. Sentry. Rather being clunky rather than having a volatile. Yeah, no, volatiles. Overload duration's fine. Just don't overload. Strong armor rather than powerful shields. No, link straight. Unbreakable. No, we don't need it. Just don't die. Problem solved. Alrighty. Let's go find our bounty target was literally right here. Moving to engage. I suppose no better time to test this than now. Alright. Search and destroy, and yeah. Let's see how she goes. Maybe I should have deployed a little bit less. Because, I mean, one of the problems is she just doesn't go very fast. But what am I supposed to do? Not charge forward with my sword in hand? That's crazy talk. Hello, Mel. Meowdy meowdy. Hello, Cringe. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hello, Kate. Hello, Artsy. Meowdy meowdy. I hope you had a good stream this evening. What were you streaming? Oh yeah, weren't you doing Halo? Reach, was it? Yeah, welcome in. I'm good. Just doing some combat here. I think Reach is probably my favorite Halo. Admittedly, I've not played 5 or Infinite. But 5 doesn't exist to me since it's not for sale on PC, so who cares? Also, it's like one of the worst ones, so... Yeah, I know. I saw last time I watched you guys, you were playing ODST. I know a while ago, some of my friends were dragging me through a legendary run on ODST, or whatever, I think. And that was pretty rough. A professional, I bet you are. I hope Reach was fun. I mean, you're just some guy, right? You're not a Spartan. Then again, even when you're a Spartan, you're still made of glass. But I do like Reach. I don't have the Halo, the Master Chief Collection installed. I haven't had it installed in a long time, but maybe I'll install it sometime and drop it on you guys just to say hello. Where's the Roria? Could you like go fuck that guy? Let's see. Could you also get out of my way? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm a little worried about. Our couple stream material? Ah, I see. So I'm not invited. I understand. I understand. It's okay. I'll just sit here and be all alone. But I'm glad you're having fun. I've been playing a little bit of Space Marine 2. I don't know if either of you have that. It goes up to 3 people. The chair? I don't want the chair. The chair's no fun. Unless it's an executive chair. Is it leather? Do I get a desk? It's very important. You know, maybe like one of them Herman Miller chairs. Oh, thank you for the 7 bits, not a bird. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, offline I've been playing Space Marine 2 in more Pal World. Executive cuck chair would be wild. I mean, that's what I built for Dr. Suppin. I'm pretty sure you were there, but when he first made his base for his very short stint of playing Dune, I immediately built him an executive cuck desk. I thought it was funny. He dismantled it, unfortunately. I go unappreciated in my time. I gave him a nice wooden desk and some decorations, you know, a nice goblet of wine. Some people just don't appreciate the finer things in life. Yeah, pursue them. Sorry, you guys kind of engaged me, so... Oh, thank you for the follow, Flower Girl. Yeah. Ooh. Right, raids. I'm sorry, pirates, but, I'm guessing I probably can't heal. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just engage this, station here. Yeah, meowdy meowdy. Cute, cute emotes. You want to just deploy the Roria and, like, say... Damn. It's a lot of CR that you lost. 2 of these boys. These Vernon 2 escorts? Yeah. Get them. And we'll watch the fireworks. I don't know how the Leaks lost so much CR. I guess she probably has, like, a lot less PP time compared to other ships. Well, let's see how this goes. I mean, it's just a stinky pirate station. You know, what's the worst that could happen? I really hope that they don't stay too far away using missiles instead of, you know, gun. Yeah, it's slowly getting closer. R.I.P. Noviu. Oh, it's starting to get there. You should probably pull back. Going your basic within prime broadsiding range. It's at a very steep angle. I guess as long as it can hit, then what's it matter? It also has, like, basically no flux. Hmm. It's slowly going up. Well, that kite got absolutely destroyed. It's whittling it down. Well, at least we only lost one ship. I forget, it's kill duration for the buff. I think it was like 10 seconds for capitals, right? Or was it 30 for capitals, even longer for like frigates? I think it was like 10 seconds. Well, I mean, she's doing work. I don't know what that little pulse ping is. I need to reread its ability. Recover. Yippee. Okay, what does she do again? Let's see. Right, Fortress Protocol. More damage reduction and more rotation speed. I think we'll have to see in some bigger fights. Okay, well now that that fight's over, I mean, there are some other... Oh, they're fucking scattering. Ah, well. Let's get out of here and go to my last quest. Power Fleet Bounty. Yeah, this one. I don't want to sit in this system. Since the station's gone, I was hoping to drag more of them nearby, but, you know, it's fine. That's not super far. I can even ride a slipstream. It's a very small pirate armada. The only big fleet I saw, if you're talking about the one on the left, that was not hostile. Yeah. Ooh, fuel production. Click a simulators. Construction started. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I will need at some point to go stop by there. Okay. Yes, both of them. Yeah, Ricky, how long until you get on the plane and start coming back home? Warning beacon low. I don't need to worry about that. Collective blockade targeting Hebercell. Something tells me actively hostile. Didn't I just smooth things over with you? Wait. Block any flavors actively hostile, but not directly attack your colonies. The defending fleets are outmatched, and who are you blockading? Oh, tri-attack. Control of the system's jump points. Yeah. Hold on. Have I not deployed things to Hebercell? I thought I specifically went over yesterday. A little over 24 hours. Hebercell. Cool on. I do have a lot. I'm also kind of almost out of points. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about them causing problems for Kulan. I almost have 300 million, though. No, the slipstream, it's disappearing. Tragedies. Okay. Unsurveyed. Okay. Oh, let's go get our confectioner coins. Who knows? Maybe that'll be maybe that'll get me enough to be able to do the next part of the Lynx quest line. War between Diablo and Tri-Attack. It's a little awkward, but what if I say no? War against try attack. All right. Hey, is our deal still in place? Market captured. Okay. Let's ride this over. Zoom. Yeah, I don't know why they're so aggro. I mean, we used to be all such nice friends. Yeah, this is like literally expiring. Curses. Oh, hey, Crown Revolver facility completed. It needs time to actually set in, though. Now is this completely... I have been here before. All right. And now we just wait for that first ping. Oh, it's basically right here. Convenient. Hello. Berselia, Zaporia, Ryzen. Let's see. What if I give the Roria and... Wonder how much beef the Rory will be able to have with everything else. 2 Naki, huh? We'll see how it goes. All right. Let's watch the fight. We'll see how it is. I mean, if the 2 escorts immediately get blown up, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, she got big guns. She got big guns. She do big damage. That's what she do. Yeah, we don't want our escorts blown up. Usually goes the other way around. Oh, I mean, anything that it unloads on, except for the capital ship, should just instantly melt, basically. What are you bonking me for? How rude. I'm a good cat. I surely don't need no bonks. Well, she's going down the middle. Oh, the other ships are pulling back. The cowards. The absolute scoundrels. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Yeah. Well, it's up against the Ryzen. Let's see how she does. It's almost at 50% flux. Of course, the Ryzen is also about hit its flux limit. Nagiha destroyed. Ooh, tragic. The hell even got it? What's down here? Probably just some missiles. ISO down, then it's just a Zaporia. They do have a perk that I don't believe has been deployed yet. Awkward. Well, she finally hit her 50% for her bonus, although she looks like, yeah, she's venting it. Or not venting it, but her shields aren't up, so it's going down. I do wonder if the other ships will successfully keep her out of range. I mean, she'll be able to get rid of any escorts that come along, but... Get the Shinoria, melt it, turn it to glass, or I guess dust. And actually, if these are ghosts, is it even going to be dust? Well, their projectiles seem very real. Let's see. I mean, she's doing good. Welcome back, Jesse. Yeah. How was workies? Do you think you'll be able to play Power World after work tonight, or do you think you'll just be too busy? I did make a game servers channel. Get some, yeah. Well, the Asvernius seems to be holding its own just fine. It's also pelting the... Well, it's slightly missing the perk, but it's pelting it for the most part. The perk made a mistake getting this close. All right. Well. Oh, that's a lot of missiles and fighters. Yeah, I don't think it took out the Zaporia, right? Yeah, it's still there. Mostly defensive ship. Yeah, I think I'm going to deploy myself. Just to help out. I mean, it's definitely holding its own against overwhelming odds. Yeah, if you, I have some timestamps, so the server doesn't run 24/7 just because, you know, I figured there's going to be a period where, in the middle of the night, where no one's probably going to be on, and since there doesn't seem to be like a stasis mechanic for Power World, but I do have timestamps that auto adjust to whatever your system's device is for when the server is not on. But I think 7 a.m. Eastern is probably pretty close to when it shuts down for the night. Alright, I still need to get used to broadsiding. Ah, okay, okay. I'm getting pretty high on flux, but I should be fine. Oops, I missed. The jeepers. Let me switch to Type 3 shells. I mean, I can see the Zaporia has some holes in it, and it's smoking, so that's nice. Did you die already? When do you usually sleep, Jesse? Because, you know, I guess working nights, you know, your schedule's going to be a little off. Also, when's your next day off? Okay. Is that so? Oh, I thought I right-clicked. You know, cats get a lot of sleep during the day. Are you insulting all cats like that? That's not very nice of you. Some cats can sleep up to 20 hours a day. Okay, okay. Let's push forward. I might as well grab these points while I'm here. I don't... Oh, they are retreating. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is their last real ship, because those two were drone ships from the strategic points. Sinjar retreated. How dare. That's understandable. But you know, I thought you needed your beauty sleep. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Alright. Yeah, that's basically about how much I sleep usually. Enemy fleet is defeated. Pursue them. Soda ship recovery, all. Alright. 1300. It doesn't tell me how much I have. Raid no longer... Okay. Who did we unhostile with? Oh, right, because I, because that was me killing a Roaring ship, so, someone appreciated that. Alright. I believe that's the last outstanding thing that I had to deal with, so... That's just a general bounty. Let's go ahead and get to the Abyss. Where is the nearest gate that I can use? Yar. Where am I? Kinda in the middle of nowhere. Alright, send me a star. Also, let's check Onderon for the cryo sleeper thingamabob. That's about a whole month. Alright. Counterinsurgency success. Yippee. Possibly. Oh, terraforming completed. Nice. Where am I going? Right. Zoop. 10 million. Yeah, that's basically with no contracts. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm making so much monies. If you were, you'd be a dog tour. Oh dear, the smugglers. Let's see, colony threats. Gilead. Oh, Gilead's fine. Emerald is fine. Rebellion. Probably fine. Maybe a little bit more eeps might be necessary. Let's see. Sell donuts. Do I have anything else? I guess I don't need this many metals. And yeah, that should be... It's too bad I don't get reputation from selling to them, but whatever. Fleet's 106, the average of 2 D-mods. Yeah, too bad I can't help them, you know, they're very good to me, so... But alas. I had something else that I was thinking about just checking. Oh, you know what? Put it right here, Gore's Little Lie. Let's see. Click simulators, assign AI cores by 15%. Damn. Make improvements. Core. Well, this is gonna be one of the most ideal place. Why not? We'll see how that goes. Do wonder what the cumulative bonus is gonna be. Probably hop on Power World. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely be on Power World tomorrow as well. Who was Gore? I don't know, but he'd be lying. Just little lies, though. You know, not big ones. Oh, do I have, right, the fuel production. That's still upgrading. All right, also the settlement. Special functions. Near. Oh, never mind. Oh, I guess we can't have a settlement on a... We can have a settlement on a gas giant, you know? It seems perfectly normal to me. Let's see. What am I looking for in here? Personal. How have I still not leveled up yet? 06. Every time I get an increase in population, they're just right on my heels. How dare they? Let's see. Well, I should have the heavy industry at least. Yeah, the heavy industry scoreboard. Yeah, if I just wasn't allied with Aurora. Hell, if any other one. No, Aurora, let's see. Yeah, well, they're the next biggest one. It's fine. 306, yeah. I'll know I'll get it from the heavy industry. I'm pretty sure I already queued one up. And I kind of want to take over Captain Star Wars just for the sillies. Also to deprive the pirates of what they have. But let's head down to Kaylee. Now I believe we're just doing like the normal abyss, like anywhere works, right? Let's see. Elements synthesizer. The abyss. Abyssal hyperspace. Oh right, that reminds me. My home planet. So we now have bountiful farmlands. Oh my god, almost 250,000 units of food. Nice. Plentiful organics. Mining. We just have to leave mining exactly as it is. Macro-industrial complex. Oh man, I was kind of wanting to do a big mod pack for something, but I don't know. I've never really enjoyed Fallout 4 that much, to be honest. I'm kind of wanting to do like a Skyrim mod pack at some point. Oh, with Power World and Space Marine taking up my offline free time, you know. There's so many good mod packs out there. Let me safely, yeah, so I should get a nice bonus for that. That does mean I can shut these off. Because mild climate orbital facility, yeah. Monthly upkeep. Rarely costs anything, but shut her down. That already has bountiful farmland, shut it down. Mineral replicator, yeah, that has ultra rich and plentiful organics, shut it down. And I know this increases food production, so yeah, I'll leave that. Yippee. Got about the Fallout 4 map in Skyrim. I think I'm okay. This does give +1 stability. I was considering doing the Monopoly thing to increase my money by a lot. It would decrease stability by 4 on everything. I'd probably still be positive on this, all things considered. Cause goddamn, look at that. But yeah. Bifrostgate. I wonder if there's somewhere even further, like in the corner of the sector, that I could settle. Bissell Dev. No. I actually like the 4 corners of space and have gates there. Have the blue gates. Let's see, where are we even? Oh, right here. Ganchab. A lot of fleets just kind of sitting here. Disrupted. Oh no. I haven't stopped by Ganchab in a while. So anything orbital wars? Ooh. Yes, I can upgrade that. First Sky Oblivion release. Is that still happening? Complete light bonus. Yeah, we'll do this. And change the item. I might try it at some point. Ooh, commerce. Install item. All right, that's like barely an increase. Alpha core. And it's been a while since I heard about it. Catalytic core. Install item. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Freeport, of course. 22 stability on my home planet. The most stable place you ever did see. Shit, I could have probably installed how much extra stability do I have here? Well, okay, if I introduce mainly the monopoly things are gonna ruin like new colonies. And given that I can't like easily see my stability readout from here, like, oh right, Arcadia is separate. What about, I know I have a couple somewhat independent places. Makeshift sensor array, Gencala relay. Coulon. Pieces production. No, that's not worth it. Oh, do I have 2 skunk workses? I don't want to deal with like de-leveling them. Shit, do I just implement the yeah, the 10% boost for each monopoly owned? I do wonder how many of my colonies that's going to immediately screw. I suppose I could just, yeah, I can remove this at any time. Let's see. Manage democracy. But think of the money. Oh my god. That probably hasn't even taken into effect yet. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to like read what colonies of mine are, you know, not having good stability. Report. Probably hasn't even taken into effect. Think of the money I already have. I could have more. I need to have 1 billion credits. Recent commerce. Yeah, it should be fine. Manage the monopoly. Because what is it? Manage democracy. So increases defense fleet size. Decreases income of market by 35%. 35% less monies? For +2 stability and +50% fleet size. But I could have more monies. The size of fleet will spawn a random market. And the task will be destroying a nearby Ludic path. Ludic or pirate base that is disrupting colony operations. None of the base that discovered a major order won't be issued. I was considering doing service guaranteed citizenship, but I actually want my major crisis to be faster, not slower. Let me get $1 billion, and then maybe I'll swap over to something else. Oh right, my Nova Exploria. Before I go manually explore the abyss. Where is? Well, surprised it's only at 44%. Okay, so where can I send it? Capital abilities. Abyss Delvers. Chance for expedition. Yes. 90% chance to fail. That's a lot. That's a lot of failure. 48% success chance. I will send 4 fleets out at 48%. Can I? There we go. All right, we'll see you when we see you, buddies. Now let's get out of here. Invasion Eventide, held by request market. No, I don't think so. That's mine. Maybe if you joined my alliance, I would consider it. Well, let's see as far off the map as we can go. Surely we'll find something at some point. I could go over to I don't have enough transplutonics in my inventory. I was thinking about going to Limbo since I'll be out here anyway. Do I need like 5,000? I guess it also doesn't really matter for getting the gate ship, because like, you know, I can kind of build them, but hey, the wormhole thing is kind of cool, I guess. I'll slowly make my way over there. They have already been trans, unfortunately. Or fortunately. You know. I got the transplutonic ores, the transplutonic metals. That's all trans all day long. That's probably a mod to change the color of the ores to the trans flag colors. That'd be fun. Ooh, hello. What if I get nice and close and Oh yeah, nice and gravity well. Let's drop in. Unsurveyed. Perseus AC-9A TAC 716P. Establish a new settlement. I don't think we, I wonder what would happen if I established a settlement here. I don't see anything. Queen's Watch at size 7. Ooh. Alright. So yeah, I just have to hold on. I just have to like disrupt the abyssalites, right? It's just like a random chance for me to get the demons to come after me. I don't recall if there's like something specific that I have to do. What are they even called? Shroud, that's it. With an abyssal hyperspace, yeah. How do I get you? Me when I get them. Whatever, I'll just keep poking stuff. Trying to say hello, Stropolis. Money. Open sauce? What's that? I don't like doing these pings, like, I know there's one above that planet. These pings turns off my sustain burn. Whatever. New Maker Fair? I don't go to Maker Fairs, so... I generally don't go to conventions. Only really been to one convention. Which, I had kind of stopped going to. Just got a little too busy. Aha. Let's see. Order a sensor sweep. Captain! Finally, the Shrouded Maw. There's a Shrouded Maw. Is there a Shrouded Paw as well? Time to fight the demons. And then... yeah, I'm sure this will be a fine fit. Yippee. Maybe a little more? Alright. I think I'll be fine. I mean, I probably could have just taken the Vergerandel and been fine. Demons have nothing on me. Alright. I forgot they got like a... yeah, there's like a little face inside that's kind of hard to see unless it's like moving. That almost kind of reminds me of like a crow skull or something. Maybe mixed with like the Stalker's mask from Warframe. Oh, there's the big boy. Hungering Rift. Mm-hmm. This sounds lovely. Well, we're blowing holes in it. Or... oh, fuck. We're doing something to it. Oh! I get special ships when fighting this. That's neat. I have a haunted conquest on my side. I didn't realize that the Sirius had more interactions other than with Omega. And I think I also got it against the Ziggurat, maybe? Not that I needed help against the Ziggurat. Is she? Oh. She's very far forward. Yeah, you just... is there any way I can... I don't think my abilities can... oh. Because her shields were facing... She'll live to tell another tale. She's only disabled. It'll buff right out. Maybe I should give her extended shields. Actually, does she even have any more slots? I could make a Myci unless it's one of those, like, special ships. I think extended might help a little bit. I mean, I do need to just overhaul, like, every ship that I have, to take advantage of that +1 S mods. Well, I think that everyone else will probably be fine. It is rough, the -20% missile speed and range, though. You know, well, with being into missile hyperspace and all. Oop. He zooped and then he zooped some more. Well, he zooped into a bad spot. He zooped into the wrong neighborhood. Is this the last one? When I basically don't have a single scratch on my ship. Yeah. That should give me enough substrate to do some research. Ship recovery. Pick through the wreckage. Indeed, that is enough to get my research going. You know what? The big sensors will actually be kind of nice for this to see a little bit further. Oh, hey, two rogue planets. Fun and volatiles, rich ores. Diplomatic blunder. Ooh, tragic. I don't really care about fighting threat right now. I just want to go after the abyss. I could go back home, or just to any research outpost to drop off my substrates, because I believe this black project is going to take a while. I mean, it'd kind of be nice to get more first, but how long does it say it's going to... I guess it doesn't have a time estimate. I'll wait until I have more. I'll bring like at least 20. Getting nice and close. Zoop. Interdiction. Let's for a certain number of to increase. Okay. Sure. We will poke them. Superstitions are... Extended shield might have been better. For you, or... Do I even really need the survey data? It's not like I can just print... It's not like I can just, can't just print, more. Cleans up like this, not even tacky auto miners. You know, I have enough money. I am literally printing cash. Well, no, I might as well. No, using the confectionery coins. That's a more limited resource. Also, what is my largest ship signature? Boop. World Eater. Right, these two. And the crocodiles. Right, because I didn't have enough room on the Vergrandel. Metafalkia. Yeah, I probably can't do anything about that one either. Yeah, I'm gonna stop dropping onto these rogue planets. I don't really need them. I'm here to fight the demons. And we'll make our way towards, I do have more compound to help me go a little bit faster, so I might as well burn it. I can check, actually. Mycia... Ooh. Well-insulated rather than powerful shields. I don't care about sensor profile for you. Oh, now we're coming across the rat abyss. Mm-hmm. 10 million credits. What is my other operative doing? I don't remember. Syndria. Oh, you're not on a repeat. Interference with Syndric Dictat was less than successful. Right, wasn't I wanting you to, what was the last mission that I gave you? Raise relations. Yeah. Action type, raise relations with... Probably... Say UAF. Hostile. It'll happen. I did not explore it, no. I'm just looking for stars. Or not stars, the Abyss Lights. It was unique? Was it? Well, that's not too far back. Invasion. Likely to be fitted in orbit. Yeah, damn right they are. Heavy industry at Milkrisa. Nice. Last dive. Fleet has entered the Abyss. Uh-huh. Pistol hyperspace. I just need enough shears that I can move at full speed here. I was basically going directly left, so it should be around here somewhere. Beep beep, beep beep beep. The greater hegemony. Peace. We shall have peace. Do I really have to get that close? Alright. Derelict ship. What could it be? It's a pretty sneaky gas giant. Class 2 survey data. And, oh, an apogee. Okay. We have an apogee. Repair and increase maintenance. Oh, nice. Gore's little eye. Increase the size 7. Beautiful. Sphinx. Oh, we will get out of here then. And let me just go ahead and set limbo. 24 days. Another fleet has entered the Abyss. That's good. I don't think I can settle it, right? I guess I could have checked that. Because, like, it's in... It does have a... Yeah. We have won! Was it via heavy industry or conquest? I see. Stats. 7,500 days elapsed, 8,400 ships killed, 0 ships lost. 95,000 fleet points killed. Yeah, I'm guessing because if I recover them, it doesn't count. Orphans made 1.3 million. Ooh. Markets captured 59. Markets raided 37. 0 saturation bombardments. See, I'm a very moral man. I beat the whole game, yeah. Anyway, what's conquest? Let's see, personal. Scoreboard. Ah, heavy industry, okay. I don't have enough population. I have 67% of the total heavy industries in the sector. Very nice. They will bow before me. Like many orphans. Yeah. Well, I didn't sat bomb anyone. I just did tacticals, so I'm not a monster. I mean, I have friends. I know sat bombing makes everyone very upset with you for surely reasons I could not possibly divine. Oh, hey, Bestman, wasn't I terraforming this as well? Abundant volatiles. Yeah, barely. No, I need to turn it cold. Wait, abundant? It could be better. Could be plentiful. Dense. I must have already removed the ammo on this. I had no atmosphere. Yeah. I don't know. You know, that's a good question. Shut her down. Okay. Plasma harvester. Yeah. Making plenty of volatiles. Tis a shame I move so slow. Tis a shame that I have no fucking compounds. But alas. Perk. Let's see, what do you got? Having sluggish shield emitter rather than being fragile. I don't know, sluggish shield emitter. You ideally shouldn't be getting hit on the hull, so let's not take off. We'll just disregard that. Request market expired. I already told you to fuck off. I'm not giving you your market back. Oh, and I hit 300 million. Nice. Stonks. Ogma. Surface battle. How the fuck did they even get here? Ogma and the... Ogma? Reinforce the Digitalis are invading Ogma. Held by Tritech. What? I'm invading something? I think I would know if I was invading something. Huh? Why is it just like taking control of it? That's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, held by Tritech. I don't own Ogma. That's not a planet that I own. There's only a... I know how to read. That's trying to correct me. I have no idea what that is. Be glitching in text. I can assure you I do not own that planet. Right, that planet's in Kulon. That's not Kulon. I do not like this menu at all. Oh, right, it's called Hebrasil for the... Yeah. I only own Kulon, not Ogma. That's not my planet. That's very odd. Surface battle. Why exactly am I invading someone? And it's not over yet either. Raise relations. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't think that's how that's gonna work. They have a lot of defenses, and I don't know what invasion this is, but you know, damage mult sponsoring it somehow. Man, I have no idea. Turn 8, but who? Hazard rating. Faction modifiers. They didn't even take out the heavy batteries. Whatever. But our market deal. Then again, it's not really that necessary, you know. Me having a gazillion % accessibility and all. Let's see. Market captured, sure. Defender victory, Oh dear. I wonder if it's one of my planets that are, what is it? Granted autonomy? And they're just deciding to invade people for some reason? I have no idea. Yeah, I gave them anatomy, and this is how they treat me. You know, I guess I can admire their gusto. Okay, well, they don't have the big kahuna here, so. Let's see. Let's get, not the mice yet. Let's get the perk and... I don't know how much ECCM is going to help against demons, but why not? I should probably be fine. Sensor sweep draws in more of them. Good, I need more. I didn't realize that was how it worked. But thank you. I will always be pulling in more from the future. It was tech jargon. Fucking, it was Geordie LaForge speak. We'll get more next time. I hope I get more than, well, I'm probably not gonna get more than 2 substrates. 2 substrates for the bigger fleet didn't really seem like that much. Well, that one's almost dead. I'm also almost out of flux, but... Big on demons. Oh, but the... the Luddic church isn't around for me to go prowl around with my demon hole mods. And be like, hello, yes. I don't know. Ask the devs. This is what happens when you don't pay your tithings to Lud. When the demons show up. Alrighty. There's no salvage to be had. Man, my salvage. Well, here's Limbo. We got here a lot faster than I thought we would. I guess next time we gotta do a sensor sweep, huh? Alright, look at state location. Mothballed equipment cache, A. Automated mining station. Engage the, yeah, well... Maybe I should steal a Guardian. Let's see. And do. No, it'll be more than enough. Probably. I was kind of thinking for a future run to start using second in command again. Just, I don't know, just cause. I did see that it had modules for, like, commanders to plug in with, Secrets of the Frontier, which is kind of neat. I do need to also see about, I don't know, something about modifying the AI point thing. Kind of stinky that better AIs cost more points. You think they'd be more efficient and thus cost less points, you know? But I realize it's a power scaling thing for balance. Or not power scaling, but yeah, for balance. Who's left? Okay, no one. Excellent. Consider ship recovery. Ah, no Guardian to steal. Okay. Let's see. Examine the find. Acquired wormhole calibration data for nearby stable location. Wormhole scanner and wormhole anchor foxtrot. Wow. Oh, and I can... Nothing of value to be had. Oh, man. Can now transit wormholes. Alright. Deploy wormhole anchor, sure. Been successfully deployed. Also, right, this is a star. Let's see, we have this mining station here in the Hades. That's a pretty small... That's a pretty small thing. We could probably... You think the links would be fine with, like, just this little detachment? The Zaporia? I know the Zaporia would be fine on its own. Well, let's watch her decimate. Oh, that fighter is bigger than the Lynx. I am using fighter as a general term for... This strike craft is bigger than the Lynx. Technically, the items are called fighter LPCs, so calling them fighters as a catch-all term is also correct. You know, just saying. More of these. Only, that's a very small amount. I thought it took more. Deep in abyssal hyperspace. It'll be fine. Well, let's go investigate wormhole foxtrot. Zoom. Initiate to wormhole terminus Charlie. Perseus something or other. DC Comics. Lower relation success. Well, that's kind of a pain. Volatile flux core. Big feather. Fragile. Disregard. Domain air gate hauler. Survey. Order salvage teams. One showed up. It did take more than it gave me. Stinky. Well, at least I had them. Take about a day, then the gate hauler will be ready to receive navigational input. Question is, where? Select a destination. would be really good for like an actual gate? Owie. I do have my Bifrost gate in Owie. But I suppose the Bifrost gate, you know, I can only use it once a month. But I do go there pretty often. I don't really have anywhere else to, like, be good, though. Because, like, my main system has a gate. That's why I settled it. Fuck it. Owie it is. Okay, travel time 300 days. Execute. And when it gets there, we should be able to watch it arrive. I want to watch it take off. Zoom. See you later. Wonder how long it can accelerate for before it bypasses us. Or if it'll just like slowly fade out. Alternatively, it just keeps going forever. And I just keep like expanding the map as I go, because I don't think in system maps actually end. Well, it's keeping up with me. Now it's catching up. She's oops. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. And then I can go get the other one. Goodbye, gate hauler. See you later. Okay. Let's go get the wormhole. Fleet has barely returned from an expedition. Those who have lost their sanity described about the weird vessels and hunted them down one by one of the deepest parts of the abyss. Ooh, oh hey! That's 3 successes. Oh wait, no, that's not. Never mind. Well, how many times can we fail a coin flip, huh? Don't answer that. Oh, we'll get something good. I think I'll use this opportunity to also go to, after I pick up the 2 wormholes, I'll go to Owie and see about our research. They have a plus minus estimated time, so I think the range was like plus minus a month or 2. So just because one is done doesn't mean the others are. S-mods? Yeah, I can do that. Shut down and retrieve the anchor. Confirm your orders. Stable location. Fort Charlie. And now let's go ahead and get out of here. Was there something in the corner? No. Well, let's go see if this is a light. And then if not, then we just head up to Limbo and grab the other one. Nah, it's just a gravity well. To Limbo! 10 million. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to bother with, you know what? I should keep doing trade contracts because a lot of those do give me, they do give me AI cores, so yeah, look, more AI cores. Not enough of those, huh? I know I have plenty of food. Boy howdy, do I have food. Earlier in my playthrough I didn't have food, but now I have food. Fuck, I probably have enough food to feed the sector at this rate. Feed and drug. Monthly income. Yeah, I'm surprised that's still not done. How long does it take to build a friggin' hexagon? I'm not building a gate here. It's taken over a year to build a single building. What, are we using private contractors? hopefully it's done by next time. Oh, hey, look, a light. Ancrea. No, under spindle. The Vestigons. That means they should be easy to build. Sensor sweep. Battle stations, you know what? I want to just do this. Solo deploy. Let's go. Me versus the voices in my head and in the void. Oh, well, I guess they do get some help anyway. It's not truly solo. They're slightly increasing my flux. Ooh, this thing is out of flux. I really want to use my big gun against it. Oh, minus 20 top speed, that's pretty rough. My ship already isn't very fast. Okay. Maybe I should deploy a little bit more. My head is the void? No, I think my head's, there's plenty of thoughts there. Oh, tsunami. Maybe just pulling back would have been enough, right, they can just charge forward. I might have overly panicked. I mean, this ship is almost down. Matter of fact. Goodbye. I hope it arcs to other things, but... Damn, how long's my shield? My shields weren't even up. How did I overload? Okay, we're fine. Nice and easy. Okay, so I'll need to give myself an escort next time, but other than that, I bet if I stayed back and waited for my gun to recharge or to charge and then use it on like the smaller things instead to really get rid of a lot of the firepower that they can throw, because like the big one by itself can't overload my shields. I'll go ahead and vent while I'll have a chance. And time for another big boom. There was something next to it, but it didn't seem to do an AoE. Well, at least the Phantom Conquest is doing fine. I do hope we actually have some salvage this time around. Not getting substrates is not a good time. I do wonder what weapons it has. Unit probably uses Cult of the Daydream stuff. 3 substrates. Maybe I was being a little too optimistic, wanting like 20 or 25 before I went back. All stuff listed 8. Very nice. Anything else? Right, 4 to 5. I'm surprised that we're not getting the negative stability penalty. What's the deal with that? Because I did apply it, didn't I? Reduce stability by -1 for each monopoly owned. Yeah, so I should be getting money and also losing stability. In effect for many months. That's kind of odd. Let's see, how long Metropolis? It's not showing anything. I see the monopoly over food, but also is this increasing? Press F1 for more info. Wow, that's useless. That expands nothing. Okay. Well, if that policy is bugged, I should probably just take it out. I do have an extra industry here, though. Commercial manufactory. You know what? It would be good for a heavy industry, perhaps. Another fleet works. We could always use more fleet works. Fleet works. Work in the fleets. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 more substrates. These substrates, I didn't realize they were going to be going so slow. Limbo. Let's go ahead and get the wormhole. Oh, we're going to get a population victory at some point. I want to get all the victory points. Although, being allied with UAF might make that kind of hard, given that they are getting bonuses from me. Let's see. Retrieve the anchor. Yoink. Now, let's go ahead and get to Owie, shall we? Yeah, I can understand. Go ahead to entries. Let's get out of here and start my my first stage of research, at least. Since that'll take a while. And I do kind of want to go start talking to Kate again. I believe she did, yes. I don't actually know what her new name is. I know I've dropped in a few times. Yeah. I mean, you know, as people rebrands, especially being, you know, let's say earlier VTubers, or like VTubers earlier in their career, when it might be a little bit easier to get away with a rebranding. Heard this somebody changing their model and like their whole community, well, not their whole community, but you know, a lot of people in their community having an absolute shit fit over it. But damn, those shears are so small compared to like everything else. I'm actually not sure. It would probably be something that had like 2 names, because I know that's pretty popular for like a lot of like Japanese, not just Japanese, but like a lot of the VTubers having, you know, like a first and last name. I've kind of considered it, maybe not something too far from what I have, but a lot of people do seem to have trouble pronouncing my name. Which, even if I spell it out, does it affect the trend the same way as normal stuff? People, I think one of the most common things is people will like say numerals or something like related to pronouncing the NU at the start as you would numeral, or saying numerator. Let's see. I don't necessarily know like realism, but you know, like you know, Merryweather is Lucius Merryweather. I mean, I know the channel name is just Merryweather. I guess that's, you know, a difference between channel name and lore names. And, you know, there's Rin Penrose and, I don't know, a lot of, Numby. I mean, Numby's fine. I do say that that's an acceptable short nickname. Transfer. You know what, I'll stay on this one, and let's get the Zaporia and, Pin Renrose. I don't actually watch them, so, you know. Let's see. I thought it was John VTuber. What do you mean? Oh. It's fine, it's fine. You two and you with me. Problem solved. Let's see how the Zaporia does against, this. I'll try to go for the smaller ships first, just to make sure that we don't get too overwhelmed. Hold on, I feel like you're gaslighting me. Yeah, their channel name is literally Rin Penrose. What do you mean? I don't count things said for the bit. horizon's fine. They just all zoop backwards? Okay. I might as well vent. I saw numbers venting in the abyss. I don't have any Amogus sounds. I used to have a little soundboard, although I could never get it to work right. I guess it would work right on stream. What I was trying to do is like have it also work for Discord, so like I could hear it and then people on my Discord could hear it as well. If I played it smarter, I think it would have been fine. If I focused on getting rid of the smaller ships first, I think I would have been a-okay instead of like hyper focusing on the big boy. Unless my Tyrant mod like needs some sort of special circumstances to arc to other ships, because it's kind of what gets me through a lot of fights, is just using its arcing ability, its AoE. Could you... They keep fleeing. I'm also like not looking at this at all. The horizon's fine. We'll get rid of the big boys. I didn't know if it arced only on kill or if it arced on hits. So now the crocodile is a little bit close, but this big boy is just about down. Got him. Now the Horizon should have a little bit of time to deflux, and it's all in the bag from here. They broadside a little bit more. That's all in the bag. Hopefully I get a couple more tendrils or shrouded substrates, whatever. Is there a certain amount that I have to get before I get like the conversation to start like you know, investigating them and start using them for hold-ons and stuff? Well, at least they don't try and retreat. I guess we'll get it when we get it, huh? It'll happen at some point. Enemy fleet is defeated. Very good. Pick through wreckage. 8 of them. Ooh. Klingons? I don't know if I'm that interested in getting a Star Trek mod, to be honest. I have looked at a Star Wars mod. I don't know how well its development has gone. I know there's a lot of very valid complaints stemming back to when it was first made, but that was in 2020. So I would hope it's still not so rough. Although, given that also, it was, those pages are on the released part of the mod, and I don't know if they, like, tested it or just straight up released it without putting it on the beta section. But, yeah. Spindle. Do I still have any rebellions going on that I have to worry about? Any threats? No. Excellent. Then I won't worry about it. I do think I should probably go a little bit more... I guess if I just keep going right, we'll eventually get to Aoi. Let's turn on my compound infusion, because I have no compound. And who knows if I'll ever get any again. The 350 million. I've gotten over 100 billion this stream, I think. I just keep getting more and more profitable. Coulon. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Outmatched. I know last time I relied on that, it was wrong. Likely comprised of 6 fleets. We'll have to see how it is. Government victory. Pather cell. You know, I thought the whole thing with giving the planet killer meant the Pather cells stopped developing on your colonies. They've been fucking rampant. It stopped for like a very brief period, but they've been rampant ever since. Boop. Increased burn level 3.7 light years. Oh, I guess it's back into real space. Nice. Let's see here. Okay. So what about the whole event that you can do with them? What does it do if not that? War between Spindle and Person League. Person League has no allies. Well, whatever. Since when do they have no allies? Oh, did only one person? Ah, okay. Well, my operatives are constantly disrupting past cells. Owie. Let's see. Do you know what I'm talking about, Pizza? I said that like an hour ago, yes. What I said just now was the event with offering them the planet killer. Do I have anything that I need to do here? Confectionery. We have an extra industry slot, but what would I put on it? We'll have 2 extra industry slots. Extreme heat. I could probably clear out some of this. It's a lot of hazard. 275%. Yeah, upkeep multiplier. Increases population growth rate. I suppose I could start like clearing out some of that. Extreme weather, dense atmosphere. I could get a military base, true. Then that's going to be 4 out of 4, so I guess I don't need to worry about it right now. Also, upgrade. And then... what else? Not that. I never did make a Mesozoic park. I should probably find, like, a planet somewhere to put this on. Some world types that feature relatively similar environment to old Earth during the Mesozoic era. Domed cities. Oh, hey, counteract dense atmosphere and extreme weather. Alternatively, ground defense. Let's not. I think I might just install an atmospheric processor, atmospheric regulator. Building. Okay, good. That will just instantly start building because upgrading is a separate process. I'm going to install the alpha core there, and I'll be back. Let me go ahead and offload my research here. Really, do we have nothing? Huh. Oh, I wonder if since I'm completely done with research, it just like removed research things? That would be weird though. Because these should all share the same, do these not share the same, same deposit? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Research facility. Oh, and I'm kind of tight on coins, but we'll see. Where are those damn substrates? It's red and spooky. Here we go. Open up research. Hold on. Black site projects and start. Sorry, start project, start stage. And that should get done relatively fast. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, algorithms, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Nova Drive Yards. Cool plasma gun. Sure, I'll check it out when I get there. 14 million credits. My profitability just keeps increasing. Cells disrupted, orbital works at Melkrisa, upgrade started. That does mean I have to go to Melkrisa to install the items here, and probably also the AI cores. Mining. You know, if this is not habitable, I could install a drill on it. Habitable, let's see. It's only cold, not extremely cold. Nova drive yards, let's see if we have 3,000. Open up comms, so I need to talk to you. I have exactly enough. Prepare the materials. Well, the materials sent it down to me and I'll get started. You sent everything that she asked of you. Not long after, she confirms the receipts of the materials. Okay then, I'll begin. Carrie immediately starts working on the Lynx's second combat ability using Nia's data. A few hours later, Akira has finished the combat program. She stretches her arms before standing up. It's done. All that's left is to install the program into a black box. The black box? What's that? It's a computational matrix contained in a subprocessor. There's a reason why I asked you to give me those raw materials. Anyway, I'm uploading it to the black box as we speak. Once the upload is done, Akira runs multiple systems checks before sending it to your ship's cargo hold. As soon as we're all done here, give this black box to Administrator Aurora, and she'll handle the rest. Okay. You can leave me alone now since your business here is done. I have an endless amount of work to do. Oh, and send my regards to Nia. Tell her that she should visit me whenever she's free. Okay. Not who I wanted to click on. May you, let's see. Service array. S-mod removal. It's key cards or confectionery coins. So you are probably going to need 900. Oof. I have 200. Have survey data. It needs key cards. It needs green key cards. Oh yeah, the coins to sell. I guess I have a little bit of survey data. Let's go talk to Nia first. Too bad the gate's not here. I could just use it to zip on over. How long until the gate gets here? Is that going to be under important? Is that actually under gates? Because I know, on Cross Sleeper is under gates. 225 days. Damn. Alright, Nia, what do you want? I got what you asked for from Nova Drive Yards. So I wonder what happened. Surely it was quick work, even now. It's been fucking months. Send me the links in the black box, and I need to calibrate the program first before I integrate it. Okay. I'll complete the last step. Worry not, Captain. This won't take long. She immediately begins running systems checks, calibrating and preparing the black box for integration. An hour has passed. Nia has successfully integrated the black box into the links. Captain, it is done. I'll give you the full details of its newest capability. Okay. When overloaded, the flux coolant subsystem will activate and halt the overloading while deploying a series of flares. This will be invulnerable for 1 second and build up until the flux won't be shunted. This ability has a second of 40 seconds. Okay, looks great. Indeed, I'm quite sure it will be useful to you, Captain. I would like to thank you again for your contributions to the further development of the links. We're now truly nearing its completion. For a brief instant, you think you see Nia gently smile at you. I'll let you know if I need your help again. I'll see you again, Captain. Okay. What next? Let's see. She looks distressed. She turns to you, a grim look on her face. We have a situation. Received a report that someone snuck inside the fighter research facility at Nova Drive Yards. It appears someone from our side went rogue, sabotaged the facility, and stole top secret data and documents. Furthermore, she pauses and lets out a heavy sigh before giving you an uncharacteristically cold look. Some of the stolen data involves the Project Lynx. It holds the last piece necessary for us to complete the Lynx's final systems. Okay. And he believes about the identity of the thief. Yes, in fact, I know who it is, she says decisively, sharply, almost mechanically so. His name is Theodore Cohan, a former weapons systems researcher at the Federation. She taps her console, sending Cohen's dossier to your tripad. A cunning man with an obsessive personality, who often clashed during our days back at Nova Drive Yards. It has all come to a head when I denied funding for his research that had some questionable ethics. Things between us were never the same after that. I hoped my transfer would ease the enmity between us. That does not seem to be the case. Prior to that, he was heavily involved in Project Lynx. However, instead of generating better equations to optimize the Lynx's adaptability, he suggested taking a true living human brain from a comatose refugees to be the center of the multi-combat system. He believed our artificial intelligence solution to be too costly, too time-consuming, and too resource-heavy. He was shocked at the team's complete rejection of the idea. He continued to work diligently with his usual obsessiveness, silently coding away. Until now, I had always thought his criticisms and rigidity came from a place of honesty and sincerity. Now I'm no longer sure. By the time she finishes, you wonder where the kind and polite administrator has gone. From the looks of it, you hid the links well. Untrue. I just couldn't let it go. I kept working, kept hoping, betting on the slim probability that one day she would soar. Again, she steals herself. We cannot let Cohen leave with our data. I think I can speak for the team that built her when I say no one would want her falling into malicious hands. She looks straight into your eyes with grim determination. That's why, Captain Numby, I am asking for your help once more. Please retrieve the data. Okay. Very good. She taps her console, again, eager to send you on your way. The star map of the Kaylee flashes on your screen. His runway fleet was last spotted in the Kaylee star system. We assume that he is going to rendezvous with a pirate context in Los Scrapyard, orbiting Atropos, an icy rocky planet that is skirting the outermost fringe of the system. Matters not if he's alive or dead, or better yet, leave him dead, so long as you recover the data from him. Do be advised that not only Project Lynx's several important research and Federation security documents are at stake here, so please stop him at all costs. Okay. Well, it's not somewhere. Okay, it's not somewhere I've already taken over. I see. Well, let's go swing by. Zoop. Hello, Reki. Kaylee, this does not seem to be the... Figured it would have taken us a little bit closer. Whatever, we'll swing by Favonius on the way over. Hello, Pi. Sorry, I'm used to all these seeing Reki Sable up. You're an imposter. Listen, I'm tired. Where, right. The special trade zone. Add trade all. Only 6,000 coins. Well, that's something, I guess. 16,000. Is there anything else I needed to buy, actually? Pretty sure I got all these blueprints, right? Just double check. Yeah, okay. I know it was just the one that I needed. No. Let's soup on. Pi, how's your farming sim going? Oh, hey, terraforming completed. Nice. Which means, extreme heat. Unless I don't technically need other things. Could I just added like a forge world to it? Minus 120,000, god damn. Why is it taking so much? Oh, you know why? It's because, monthly upkeep. Yeah, those are kind of expensive. Military base. I could upgrade this to an HQ. Mining. Crafting on the military base. No. I terraformed this to be extreme heat. Oh, for the next harvest. A bountiful harvest to you, I hope. I'm gonna see. Oh, so it is. Well, then that's already good. Does it give like plus fleet size? Yeah. I suppose we could leave it on extreme heat. No atmo. What else could I put here? I could do mining and give it the mantle bore. Colony size 7. I don't know why it's so unprofitable. Terraform. Yeah, for the fuel refinery. Oh, and the, right, the smeltery. Those both need no atmo. And this just needs not habitable. We'll keep extreme heat. Yeah, I guess we'll fucking shut it down. I'll leave this as it is. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Terraform plan. I can turn this into a... this needs heavy industry and refining. Also, it doesn't have a megaport? Let's see. Confirm. A forge world will get a +1 industry slots. Let's also upgrade that to a terminus. Terraform. Yeah, so forge world. So orbital works and refining will need that. Let's see. Smelting. What do I need more of? Let's see. Domain. That might be a move in Pal World too. Who knows? Domestic goods. Ooh, I'm really negative on domestic goods. That's a bit of a yikes. Chico Moztalk. It needs 74,000. Oof. Domestic goods. Yeah, Chico Moztalk is, I guess, pretty big. Okay. Volatile transplutonic ores, enriched transplutonics, and refined metals. I could use more enriched transplutonics then. Okay. So I'll do that. Sorry, what planet was I just looking at? Asarenki. What system is that in? Let's just go through all of them. Oop. Anzu? Nope, not there. Zuan, Vila, Kaylee, Kandan. The fuck is awesome? Here we go. Okay. So, smelting and get the enrichment facility. Then what else do I need for a forge world? Heavy industry. And that will give me +1 industry slot, and then I can put the fuel on it as well. Heavy industry. Fleet work. So this only says 1 to 3, but I have 2 skunk works and that gives me 2 out of 4. So I do wonder if this does in fact scale. I mean, I know in fact this scales. Like, this is almost a 200% bonus, so whatever. Let's build this. 4 to 4, Then, is there anything else that this could use? Choose, oh, this can get upgraded to a high command. Yar. What do we need? Planetary shield, perhaps. It'd be helpful. And then, extractive operation. Yeah, I will need to, before I upgrade this, I'll need to swing by and, give it the bore, because I don't want it to be super low on profits. Ground def? Do I? No. There we go. Well, my transponder's wrong, because I normally don't, let's see. He has a monocle. I don't trust him. Christine Forstner. You'll pay for your treason. Moving to engage. Yeah. Sometimes it is what it is, pirates. Missile? We'll deploy the links against it. Let's get the ISO for a missile buff. Let's see. Then, perfect. I think we'll be fine with this much. Unfortunate about having to lower our relations with the pirates after building them up for so long, but it's not like I can't easily fix them. Hell, if I'm already going negative, I might as well take this over. I mean, what are they gonna do about it? They can't. I think I over-deployed for this, but whatever. Let's see. That's the station. And then time to just mop up the rest. Alright, I guess they do have some of the Auroran ships. Let me get rid of the ISO. I don't even need to turn around because I can just broadside it. And there she goes. Well, overloaded. She doesn't have much life left in her. Yar. I think at this point I could probably just, yeah, just full assault everyone, go for it. What are they gonna do? Fleet is defeated, yeah. That's done. I believe that's the end of them. Alright, yeah, let's... We're already hostile. What's the worst that could happen? War with the pirates. Sure. Someone got away. Hold on. Not on my watch, you don't. Okay. Sure. I guess have fun. It's a ballsy tanker. Okay. Perfect. Low scrapyard. There is... Oh, hey, look, a freelance administrator. Oh, you can't do anything. Never mind. Let's see. Documents are now in your hands. Nice. Well, again, I'm already hostile, so... Where did you get defenders from? I guess they were... 4 people. She'll be fine on her own. I might as well take this. And it'll say, Low Storeworks has an important role in the sector to come. I don't care. Its important role is going to be under my thumb. Oh, God, I might be the... I wonder how much money Tritachyon has in their corporate coffers. At some point, I'll have, like, more credits than, I'll have more credits that I think the banking system accounted for in this, this galaxy. Are you, okay. Whatever, was just gonna keep staying away. Beautiful. Claim that. I don't need none of those. Let's go ahead and do you even have, like, you do have batteries. Alright. Stability reduced. Consider military operations invasion. Yeah. It did say the thing. But that's okay. This is the important role. We've already dealt with it. We don't need to worry about it. Yoink. And millions as it is. Yeah, I guess so, but also, I know that, you know, the money's not exactly, I imagine it's probably, you know... Oh, what is it? The prices are lower than, you know, they seem, since, like, goods are dealt with in tons. So, you know, 100 credits for a whole ton of supplies seems, kind of low, but, yeah. We have endless amounts of money. Oh, I still need to assign some other people for, hold on. I have some places that I still own that I need to give to those, other admins. Let's see. You have to complete phase 2. That's a lot of hours. 1 million credits. True. Well, unfortunately, right now, with how Tri-Attack is, I don't think their, I don't think their coffers are going to be that fat. You know. They're kind of near the end of the, end of the rope. They also decided to pick a fight with me, so... not a good idea on their part. Whomst else? Alright, I need to go take over some, let's see, autonomous colonies. Arcadia, Nyx, and Delta Bison. I'll put some of those administrators on, those. What does this colony even have on it? Heavy industry. Upgrades, people, upgrades to, orbital works. Let's also install... Extreme cold. Yeah, we'll go ahead and install a pristine nanoforge and an AI. Aesthetically pleasing factories. I never build those. My factories, they just are. They exist, they get the job done. What is this? Shipbreaking center. Interesting. That doesn't actually seem to do anything. I guess it's just for flavor. Let's head back to Nia. Yeah. Ah, right. I needed to place some defenses, just in case. What? That's in Kaylee. Atropos. How many fleet points do I have? Oh, I have enough. Okay. I get what you're saying, but my counter argument is Tri-Attack is, I believe, down to like 1 or 2 markets. And I have 37. So I think I might be richer than them. Tri-Attack's already been exterminated once, and they only exist by my good graces because I gave them some new planets that they, of course, mostly lost. I'll turn on the transponder. Not Chiquetta. Vermilion. Alright, let's see. So you managed to retrieve the stolen data and the documents. Excellent work, Captain. You send the documents and devices safely secured within a physical storage unit to Nia Aurora under heavy guard. After a few moments, they arrive in her office. After carefully reviewing and verifying each of the contents, she lets out a sigh of relief. Glad that everything remained intact, including the project links data. So we can finally complete its final systems. Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about Tri-Attack specifically. No, the hegemony's gone. I wiped them out ages ago. Do I need to do anything else? I appreciate your initiative, but no need to worry about any extra work. Theodore seemed like quite the fool, tweaking the framework schematics and inserting his own fresh equations and technical inputs. Meaning, she taps her console, a holographic model of the links appears on your screen. He has helped us complete the links' development. He begins typing with haste. All I need to do is reconfigure and clean up certain parts of the framework and then install the completed program into the links' operating system. It never occurred to him that he might lose, so he went all out to improve the framework. Despite his improvements, it was clear that he believed that substituting electronic systems for organic ones was optimal. Tritakian would have surely been interested. As for the rest, who can say? Assistant with the efficiency of an AI, but with the will of a human. Who knows what could have been. So the last step are going to be done now. Yes, I'm doing the final checks and removing any possibilities of margin of, any possible margin of error as we speak. Give me a moment, I'll have this done. Nia stands up, moving to her other desk. She begins typing rapidly at her console. You can hear her mumbling to herself as she codes. Not long after, she returns to her screen. It's done. Allow me to introduce the defining feature of the Lynx and its last capability, the Cosmo Grazer. The hologram of the Lynx spins and expands, allowing you to zoom in towards its center. Detailed information about the ability flashes on your screen. Thank you for the follow, Bryn Holden, and welcome aboard. I'm going to install the program remotely into Lynx. No need to send it here at the station's port. The installation takes a couple minutes, and afterwards she tells you that everything is in place. Slows down to the perception of time where there's nearby missiles within 100 radius. Time flow will revert to normal when there are no longer a missile near its proximity. Okay, yeah. In the Midnight Dissonant. I can literally build cores, just by the way. I can build gamma and betas. The Ludic Church is also gone. The Ludic Path can't be actually removed entirely, so, you know, but they don't have any ability to confiscate my cores. And there you have it. I didn't expect that this day would come. I've witnessed its completion, and it's all thanks to you, Captain. I am truly grateful for your help. Mia smiles gently yet tiredly at you. I'll inform my former colleagues on the project. I shall be quite elated to know that the Lynx has been completed. Please take good care of the Lynx, Captain. I'll be seeing you. Okay. A lot of pilgrims. Who else is still... I'm surprised that, I haven't been able to pull anyone else. Don't they have one of my operatives, like... Yeah, I guess trying to... smooth over relations. Oh, hey, they're welcoming with Aurora already. I should probably go, increase relations between us. Let's see. Well, that's nice. Oh, right. Nova Drive Yards. Let me go remove those S-mods. Ragnar Complex. We'll remove that. Digitalis Warfleet. The Queen's Watch. Sorry. We'll talk to Mayu. Remove S-mods for confectionery coins. Alrighty. Proceed. Confirm. You gain 8 story points. That's great. I'm sure they don't mind. You know, everything is okay. Is there anything else I needed to worry about? Not you. Also, you know, I will point out, I kind of installed a gate right over their homeworld. If we ever went hostile, probably just fire a planet killer directly at their base and, you know. But we would never go hostile with Aurora. Oh, hey, deadly pilots. Being reliable. No. You don't need to be reliable. Warfleet. Yeah. Queen's Watch. Also, yeah, we, of course, settled the station right above them. Black Market. The Black Market has compounds? What? Why? Seriously, is this how I have to get compounds? Purchasing compounds from my own place? Damn, that's a lot of money. Increase income. Take everyone over. That's kind of what I've been doing. Macro Industrial Complex. Assign AI core for industries. What else? Neurochemical Laboratory. Assign AI core. Fuel refinery. This is basically everything. That's really weird though. Why is it not showing up here, but whatever. I guess it's my only way to get compounds. Then what am I doing here? Need to rip all these fences. This is gonna be really annoying. Okay. Ads, what did we get? I don't think, I think we skipped augmented drive field, right? Because, like, yeah, that doesn't matter. So, first of all, ECCM, efficiency overhaul. Extended shields, right? Flux. ECCM, efficiency. Extended shields, flux. Scroll. Flux distributor. Insulated engine. Solar shielding. What am I missing? Hardened shields, okay. The stiff shields. Doot. Okay, we can get the two tinolas in here. 10 and 16, or was it the other way around? Okay, that should be fine. Everything looks good. Nice and stealthy. Nary a blip on the sensors. Well, except for this thing, but I mean, I could slightly retire it. Unforgiving crew. Inspired by the following officers. Yeah, what about this one? Legendary. Fiercely loyal. I'm genuinely surprised that I still haven't, like, flipped one of these mods to, I set the minimum amount of negative mods to 0, and I guess it's just a really low chance to have them all be positive. Alas. Repair. Okay. Well, shit, if there's gonna be something that I need to do, excess stockpiles. Oh, hey. Remember when I was looking at that one world? At least I can get cheap supplies here. It's just gotta be off the friggin' black market. 10 units for fuel? Might as well stock up. I guess I'll just have to come to Queen's Watch whenever I need some supplies. Yeah, use that to occasionally stock them on compounds as well. Excess stockpiles. Well, they're not selling them. Excess. I mean, all of them should be excess. Compounds aren't like used by anything. Monthly income and legalization. Syndicate line, yeah. Well, it's all good here. Well, I don't have commerce on, I think, any of my other worlds that have a fuel refinery is the thing. I know my primary one that I initially set up doesn't have commerce on it. I mean, I could do commerce, but that's just such an asinine way to get more, because I should be getting compounds. I'll just have to, I don't know, post on the, I'll post on the, what is it, the forum page, and try and figure out why. Because someone else in here did say that they were having the same issue, but with another item, so it might just be something being a little funky. Choose way station. I don't necessarily know if I need the accessibility bonus. Stockpile fuel, supplies, and crew, even if it does not produce them locally. Yeah. Install item. I don't have any of the items. Well, it would just increase accessibility, which is lucky 7s, by the way. Oh, my Bifrost network is boosting it by 500%. Damn. That's very nice. Wasn't I low on something that wasn't the goods? Something important. All right, heavy machinery. How am I low on heavy machinery? You know why? It's because I keep adding more, I keep adding more heavy industries, and the fleet ones need more heavy machinery than they generate. Domestic goods. So I need to get more. Any habitable worlds that have free industry slots, I need to put light industries on. Let's see. 4 out of 5. This is habitable. Does this have a light industry? No. Also, yeah, I can't turn this into a paradise world. Okay, well. Light industry it is. Considering this is generating a lot of money, commerce wouldn't be bad. Hold on, if I could get paradise, would that give me an industry slot? I don't think it does, right? Paradise world, what does it give? +1 stability, +1 production. Plus 50% income. Well, that'd be nice. Shit, it also needs commerce for the paradise, but, you know, it's what it's. Mining. Decivilized. Ooh. I guess actually with the decivilized, it doesn't really matter, because, I mean, we're as stable as we can be. Fuck it, I'll put commerce. How much extra stability do I have? Let's see. I could put a black market, I think, and take the bigger cut of bonus monies. So I'll do that. Where is it? Right, it's not an industry for the first one. That's why it keeps tripping me up. Trade outpost. Underworld. Yeah, I know for the thing it requires specifically commerce, but again, there's like no any way for me to do it, so. At least not with a Garden of Elysium. Which is kind of stinky. Monthly income 1. That's a lot. Oh, right, because it boosts it from the accessibility. I forgot about that. No wonder this world is generating so much. So does that just not have an upper cap on it? Okay, hold on. Black markets, ahoy. Trade outpost. Yeah, we can take the 5 stability hit for 40%. I know it's only like, what, a 20% increase, but I don't have any other income multipliers here. So it should actually be substantial. Garden of Elysium. Yeah, I don't think I can. I can assign an AI core to it? Oh, man. I didn't realize. Okay, where am I? Queen's Watch. Let me go over there. Trade outpost at Hallow Hall. Yeah, let me swing by. Using my new fancy pants gate. I'll use the Bifrost network. Yoink. And I'm here. Vengeance Fleet. Yeah, whatever. Assign AI core. Increases income by 50%. Keep in mind, you just got a new ship. So, point defense range, PP time, loyalty improvement rate, flux dissipation, and armor. And then minus 6% hull integrity. Okay, so, oh my god. The money! It's so good. Trade outpost. Right, I can't, shit, I can't assign an item until it's upgraded. Indeed. PP time is the most important time. Terraforming. What does this even demand? You know what, that actually would be helpful. We don't have enough, Marines. And I already have a base, so I might as well just upgrade this to a high command, huh? Kind of Elysium. Too bad I can't give it like an item or something. Boosting CR. A one-time level increase, huh? Okay. So that means everyone has another level, huh? No. I was hoping it would let it bypass it, because it said a one-time level. I guess it only said, what, a level increase, not like a max level increase. Yeah. One-time level increase. That's kind of stinky. Whatever. We have more CR. I mean, given that it's one time, you know, that's nice. But shit, I need more accessibility. 800% is not enough. I need more Bifrost gates. I feel like Onderon's gonna... Not that I don't have other things to offset my... Oh, Onderon's fine. Hexagon is still not done. Whack. Oh, hey, 5 out of 6 industries. Terraform planet, yeah. Right, because Forge World does that +1. That's pretty nice. High command. What could I get? I guess I could give this a commerce as well. Yeah, because it says no other multipliers on it. Sure, why not? I can't really think of any other industries that would, like, be worth it. I know this is easy, so... This does generate a lot of cash. Ooh. How... I wonder what would be better. Is... The 40% plus, what is it, like 25 from the AI core and another 50% from the hollow? But I don't know how that's going to stack with what we already have now, with it being 140%. It's probably going to be additively. So let's actually just do a little bit of a peep here. So trade outpost. Not too bad that doesn't get a bonus from accessibility. Commerce is, so black market is 40%. Plus the Dealmaker Hollow Suite. Which it won't let me pull up. Dealmaker should be 50%, right? So it's plus 90% plus 115% increase. So we go from 140 to 255. That should be more than the money from the Mesozoic Park being almost 800k, 700k. Then again, if I got the if I got the Hypershunt relay, if I got the Hypershunt relay, I'd be able to get the Mesozoic Park anyway. So, yes, I think that'd be nice. Let's see. You know, we'll get the trade outpost first. Industry upgrade path. Yeah. 25. Yeah, that's, I mean, 50% for 2 more stability penalty. It's fine. Yippee. Macro industrial. Right, this is habitable, so I don't need to worry about that. And over 100,000 ground defenses. Yeah, my money's kind of really multiplying. Because again, you know, most of the run here is relied exclusively on trade contracts to keep me afloat. My early game, I was only able to, once I set up a colony, I was really only able to stay above water with these, and then once my colony started getting established, you know, it's just gotten better and better. All right, I also have all these. Zuon. So this does store show stuff even if there's nothing in there. No, okay, only if there's something there. I just have a bunch of garbage to go pick up. Emerald. Oh yeah, a bunch of loot that I didn't get. It's fine, I'll worry about it later. Random this or that. These ones are all like from Conquest that I guess I just forgot to pick up some stuff. And then these are from shutting down industries. Also, how's Goblin Sword doing? Delta Michon. Sorry. No atmosphere, right? Because I wanted it to be for the mining megaplex, and then it still has a little bit left. 7 out of 7 industries. It's a lot of income from local industries, but that's just from trade. Native layer complex, yeah. Nexus ring, assigned manpower. Could upgrade this. How are we doing? 30% to the next upgrade, which will get me another industry. Crystallizer. Got so many profitable worlds. Yeah, 2.3 million just from one planet. To be fair, you know, they wanted me to revive Hallow Hall. I think it's pretty safe to say it's revived. And it's doing fantastic. Also, almost 400,000 food off of one planet. Yeah, the core doesn't increase that, but like, whatever. I think more than technically. If only the fucking garden wasn't here, I could have given it a paradise world, but you know, small details, small details. I'm not sure. Oh, right, settlements. Is there like anything that would be worth grabbing here? What's this? Rare tech. What amount of blah blah blah? Property owner. I guess I really do not need this for the money. Elsewhere. Yeah, true. So it has no resource. I guess I could just set up a random place somewhere, but I don't want it to be like somewhere else. Can we find to increase export value? Right, it improves right. Fleet's fuel efficiency by 10%. That's pretty nice. Monthly custom budget garbage. Your numbers are a little off because I don't think you're taking into account. My total food production is 1.7 million. Me. The whole sector is producing 2.2 million. That's more than 70%. I have had a monopoly which requires 40% or more long ago. I am the food. So look, all the top entries are me. Volturn is the only one that... Let's see, Chico... Damn, Chico Mostock's almost 500,000 food. Jesus Christ. 500,000, then almost 400,000, then 250,000, then 220,000. And Volturn's just sitting at a measly 50,000. Looks like the sector's having trouble with metals here. I don't know if me, yes, that is the pirate world that we keep doing quests for, Genius. I don't think they have much industry there. So hold on. I don't know what other settlements there are, but like 10% fuel efficiency. That's kind of nice. Fuck it, select a site. On the rights. This is my planet. Select establish a settlement. Manage. So let's see, volatiles. Is there anything else that I can build? That be AOTD for you. Landing pad. I don't really think the value matters that much, but whatever. Assuming it doesn't take the other thing from me. User production budget stack with those from other facilities. Production costs 20% more than through other means. Well. Whatever. 10% fuel efficiency. Neat. Yeah, I didn't see any other items to give me bonuses to my fleet. I mean, I'm at 367 million. Can build those 6 at once. But like, what's it gonna do for me? Special function. Where even is the, here we go, the settlement. It's like, you know, I guess if it doesn't have any negative effects, like why not? Okay, trading post. Settlement income by 20%. Okay. Oh, there's a scroll. Here's the condition of your fleet. Reduces the amount of required supplies based on the whole size of each ship. Ah, okay. Specialized training. Hold on. Fucking cancel that. Zoop. So we need monthly supply reduction. We need, let's see, decrease the minimum crew requirement of all ships by 15%. Also reduces crew and marines at the end of each month. Does not produce any if the settlement currently holds more than 250. Oh, whatever. That's something. Improves fuel usage in hyperspace. Decreases the distance from settlement. Whatever. It's something. Oh, it's a small logistics fleet. Increases cargo and fuel capacity of your fleet. Let's see. Allows gates to go directly to settlement. Headquarters. Enables local colony to construct one more industry. Oh, that's kind of nice. How many gates do you think I need here? Wait, does that just let me like teleport directly to here from anywhere? Because like, I already have a gate and a Bifrost gate, so you know, I have no shortage of travel. If I need to go to a gate, yeah, from a gate, useless. Logistics and I guess enables the local colony can do one more industry. I don't think you're understanding. That's such a small increase in efficiency. I don't need it. I'm fine. But Ibby. Also, again, I have a Bifrost gate right here, so you know, I'm extra good. I'm extra spicy. Storage, nothing here. Well, aside from that, I do think I need to go to Arster High, or Genius, as it were, and maybe plan for that next time. Because I mean, I did do some quests for Cade last time we were here, but you know, it's been a little busy doing other things. Yeah, Genius. You know, I could actually use a gate in this system. Oh, there's a normal gate here. Okay, well, onwards. You know, if I have something, do I have an industry on my main world that generates money via accessibility? Let's see, Atsahaya. Let's see, where are we getting? No, this is all from trade. Okay. I could get a Mesozoic Park. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I need more Bifrost gates. On cooldown for 26. Oh, so it's only the 2 gates used. Okay. It's not the whole network. That's nice. Construction new gate. How much more accessibility could I get? That doesn't make me money. Am I enough for upkeep? I am. But also, like, I just needed to play more hybrid shunts. 48%, 70% at Exodus. 0% on these two. Oh, you know why? It's because they're not planets that I actually own. Let me go to Arcadia and revoke that. I will revoke its autonomy. I have a normal guy that I can put on top of it, so it'll be fine. So Arcadia is around here somewhere, isn't it? Citadel Arcadia. They have no gate. Close enough. Alright. Citadel Arcadia. Let's go. Oh, let's go get them back into the fold. No more autonomy for you. It is not needed anymore. Containment system. Oh, hey. Project containment system is completed. Okay, well, we're probably gonna have to wait for something else to pop up before I start getting more. Dweller Lure Protocols. Ah, so I just had to wait a day for it to pop up. Requires 2 subs, grant the ability to summon even bigger manifestation when approaching an abyssal light. Granted. What is this? The thing. The greater amount of shrouded substrates. Well, that's nice. Citadel Arcadia, base commander. I am revoking your autonomy. Okay, then I have someone that is currently unemployed. You have a job now. Let's see, mining. Well, this isn't going to be habitable. And it's already size 6. Military base. So that means I can go ahead and install the goodies here. Install item. Oh, it has volatiles? That's all it has. Plasma dynamo. Upgrade to the plasma harvester. And let's see. Great batteries, military base. What else? What about other industries like function based off of accessibility? Let's see. Let's see about the interplanetary confectioner doesn't. Limelight network, monthly income. That's kind of a lot of income, but yeah, if it doesn't work out with accessibility. Oh, the resort center. Ah, but it has to be a habitable planet. Tragic. Well. This just generates money. Fuck it, I'll get a trade outpost. And I'll worry about this later. Hazard pay, Freeport. Yippee. It's one less thing to worry about. And then, yeah, let me get down to Genius. And I think that's about where I'm gonna call that for the evening. Talking to Cade and, well, I'll leave the yapping to him to next time, because I'll forget what missions I got. I know that I did get relations improved with the faction. By taking on the Luddic Church, they do like me quite a lot more. 1 unique bounty. I don't think so. It's unlikely. Kumari condom? Alright, I guess it's right here. Let's go to the condom system. Destroy ED spies only for 90,000? 90,000 credits. I don't know if that's worth waking up for. Pirates defeated. Okay. I didn't know they came. Yeah, we're gonna keep our transponders off. Well, aren't they in here somewhere? Did it take me to the wrong system? Okay, so where are they? In orbit near Kumari Aru. The fuck's Kumari Aru? Beholder station. Alright. Zoom. Signal intercept fleet. Does not appear to be. We'll move into engage. Alright, let's get the burger ship. Let's get the Void Witch out. And can we deploy both Crocs? We can. Okay. This is definitely going to be more than necessary. But I've got the supplies for it. Okay. That should be good. Let's go see what this Leon burger does. And I'm slowly clearing out those bounties. I mean, I did a lot of the unique bounties yesterday, so, you know, yippee. And collected a bunch of ships that I'm not really going to use, but hey, I have them. Have I even gone back home? That's fine. We can worry about it later. Oh, is this ship like... is this fleet all phase ships? Ugh. I'll just go after their big one. Hello? Would you like something? Are you damaging your own allies? It's a bold move. That was a really bold move. Let me just, ooh, I can't, even with the AA shells. Oh yeah, because anti-armor. Maybe I don't have frag shells. Oh, he's trying to really run away. Oh, does he pull things? Okay. I could probably just like open this up. Magnetic burst. Pulling nearby enemies close into strangle missiles. Can major roll phase to into real space. Oh, okay. Interesting. That certainly is a move you can do. Not necessarily a good move, but I'm really hoping that with all these missiles sitting here, that when he unphases, they'll just all explode on him. Like that. Well, now it's a dead ship. What? Where are all these ships going? Just fucking disappearing. You're not allowed to do that. Animation fleet is defeated. Okay. What are these? Technically illusions? Who are they deployed by? Oh, is there like one ship that's deploying them? Aha, okay. What a jerk. Kind of what happened, only with my shields that it runs into. Retreated. Oh man, what an annoyance. No, you guys are getting away from that. Hold on. I'm just gonna... There we go. Consider ship recovery. The Leon burger. We'll cover that. Currently at 6-7. Alright. Bounty done. Out of here. And let's go to... More annoying than useful. Yeah... I mean, I wouldn't fly it. Penalty... Right, I still haven't even explored that. Satomi... Let's go to Genius. I do wonder what the deal is with the faction. Because, like... Cade is still part of the pirates. I guess technically we're still trying to take control of the planet, but then, like... Who's ours to high? Sure. Alrighty. Well, they're friendly. Probably not doing very good. 1 stability. 2 dissident populations? How do you have 2 dissident populations? That's whack. This place is gonna get, organic shortage. This place is gonna not have a good time. What if it just desived? Would that break the whole friggin' quest line? Come on, Gade, you need to be a better administrator. Selling my organics. Who do you think I am? A charity? What organics? This is 0 for months. I don't understand why it has 2 dissident populations, but anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do some more missions for them. I don't understand why they're like part of a different faction. Have you been reading the quest line? I was reading it when I was doing it. That happened weeks ago, you know. We're like taking over, we're taking over like a planet or something. And there's a whole bunch of competing factions there. Did realize I continue to not do the quest so it could be its lack of accessibility. Why would you want it to not be accessible for? Global 113. This doesn't have the lowest amount of accessibility on the market. That's wild. At only 58. Organics. Heavy machinery. You have a little bit of a heavy machinery shortage, I guess. So you could have a good to sell you. Hold on. I don't think selling to the military. Oh yeah, we'll temporarily resolve a shortage. Is there anything else that they need? I don't need drugs. I'll enjoy the heavy machinery, I suppose. Early game? Yeah, okay, okay. I get you. Well, I think that's a good place to call it for the evening. You know, I will keep doing this quest next time. Probably alternating that and getting my black site projects here. The fact that I can start getting more substrates from finishing this, that'll be nice. And then this one only took 2, so I still have 10. So it'll probably be a bit before I have to jump back into the abyss, but you know, we'll see what it unlocks. Terraforming, yeah. I mean, hell, I finished my my base research tree, so that's pretty cool. Station combat readiness, yeah. Stability bonus, ground defense strength, but I believe the big one also does that. Needing the domain grade parts is a little sneaky, but whatever. I mean, I'm building, what is it, Diablo stations anyway, so you know. You know what? Actually, I could have done. Okay. I know I just came here. I checked out the blueprint merchant at the start. I'll check out the blueprint merchant at the end. 15 million. Good God. Just to see if the blueprint merchant has anything. They didn't earlier. They didn't have anything important, but who knows. Upgrade started. Ooh, all the trade outposts. Hey, at least remember earlier in my run when I couldn't afford the Cherry Vanguard, I was struggling to get that 60 million. We become democracy? Yes, we will become a managed democracy. I would do also service guarantees citizenship just for funnies, but I don't think I can make a slot for that. Expanded infrastructure. You know, increased accessibility by 25% on all colonies. I don't think that's really that helpful. Then again, I don't think service, let's see, increases demand. I'm already having trouble with heavy armaments, I think. So it's not major. Actually, no, I don't want that. I don't want to slow down major crisis. We'll do managed democracy. Gonna be so stable. Indeed, for, you know, oh, that's what I should have named my capital, Super Earth. Oh, well. It's already on, Duran. Okay. Oh, what do you got, girly? Also, yeah, I could, for return AI course. I have so many gammas. 200% reputation gain. What if I just, like... Yippee. Exchange blueprints. What do you got? Crescendo class strike platform. We'll buy it. Dust to Devil. Interesting. Crusader class heavy battle cruiser. Yoink. 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 Okay. Well, that's a new ship. I know for a fact I do not have one. Oh. So yeah, the Crescendo class strike platform, and then everything else should be at the bottom. Cauldron, Flux Shear, Tinola. Oh hey, I can craft Tinolas now. Gunhead Wing Blueprint. Fiber Wing Blueprint. Tempest P. Twister P. Crusader M. And then Dust Devil. That actually took a lot of my, I don't have any blueprints to sell them. Okay, I only have a couple. Rottweiler. I have like no points left. Exchange. I have 27,000 points. That's not enough. I need to start giving her blueprints again. I actually did find that artillery platform blueprint that that I purchased earlier for like almost 200,000. I found it, I think, either recently, because yeah, it was sitting there. It was like worth 3 million credits to sell. Yeah, we've been using Tinolas for a while on my main ship. But hey, ooh, the crescendo's the same. Okay, midline. So that's an artillery platform. Standard strike platform. Targeting feed. The drills are targeting data to the fighter wings from this carrier, temporarily increasing their damage. So it's a carrier, is it? Oh yeah, I can see oh, it takes the same amount of ships. What other super ships are there? Maybe I should fit this up for myself. Linked holding, targeting, insulated engine assembly, really? Well, that's kind of nice coming with it built in. Sensor profile. Oh no, why is it only 75? Oh, this effect only applies if built into the hull using story points. No! My capital ship won't be stealthy. What about the Judgment? Converted mining station. Yeah, I'll put it in order for this just to have one. Okay, I'm gonna make all of them, I don't care. I know this is the Judgment separate, but it seems silly. We'll put it in order, and yes, that will definitely be it for this evening. I'm quite happy with the progress I've gotten. You know, Hegemony's gone. Iron Shell is gone. Fuck, what other factions have I eliminated so far? I'm in the wrong menu. Actions. Luddic Church is gone. I swear there's some other people that have gotten eliminated as well. I know Tritech used to be gone, but then I brought them back, but now they're gone again. Well, they'll be gone soon. Boltac is gone, right? They were the first ones I got rid of. I feel like there's at least one more that I'm missing, but whatever. They were forgotten. Long lost to history. You know. They won't be missed. Oh, there'll be more. Don't worry about that one. It was kind of unceremonious where I got the victory screen, you know. Just kind of in the middle of literally nowhere. But, I did finally get the victory screen. 24, and that number's just gonna keep going up. I do want to get more of the victories, but I don't think diplomacy is really gonna be, I don't think that's gonna be ideal. This is the crisis, hoping I won't notice them. They're not being aggro, so, you know. It would be cool to pull them in, but known allies. They're hostile with Spindle. I would need more operatives to really be shenanigansing it. But let's go ahead and save and exit. By default, once I've eradicated. True. Unfortunately, I think that might, as long as I have allies, it's actually going to make the, let's see, that's going to make the, what's it called? The other one a bit harder, the population. You know, given that I have to have a majority. But, you know, we'll worry about that later. I at least have heavy industry. I have 67% or higher of the heavy industry. So that is most excellent. I am the most industrious man. The problem is because of the sharing, all the increase in population I get gets applied somewhat as well to my allies, which, aside from needing, I think, 2/3 as well, you also need 50% more than the second highest. And Aurora is right behind me. They are above the 2/3, so they're actually pushing what I need even higher. And every time my colony increases more, it increases for them too. It also probably didn't help that I gave them a bunch of colonies early game, because I didn't want to deal with them. How many markets do I have? I have like almost 40, dude. But yeah, I need to have, they're getting a huge bonus to their score because I have so many. And we're allied. And I have to have 50% more than them. So yeah, no, they've also been actually taking over markets recently. Ever since I got rid of Legio, people losing their markets has kind of stalled down. Legio was taking everything. You know, people are kind of giving and taking all over the place. Legio was the main problem causer. But yeah, I think that was quite productive. I think it was an excellent time. And I am glad that I found a way to get my fuel juice, even if it's not the most ideal way. At least it's something, you know. I think these are keeping people. Yeah. I'll take out some more bounties as well. But yes, I would like to keep doing the Armature quest line, and maybe once I'm done with the one with Cade and the planet, maybe working for Dawn a little bit and seeing if, you know, she has a quest line as well. Because I know there's, you know, the administrator that we can't talk to until, I don't know, Dawn wants to introduce us. But we'll see about getting that. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I wonder if there's anything else. I know I've never actually done like Midnight's quest line, so who knows? Maybe at some point. I did give her, you know, I can just easily get instantly liked with her. I can kind of get instantly liked with anyone willing to accept AI cores, since I can literally just print them. It's just going to be a direct exchange of not even that much money for reputation, and of course I'll get a little bit of money back due to giving them the cores. But yeah. Of course, tomorrow will be more Voices of the Void, as per usual. I think I'm about halfway into story mode at this point. I mean, the things are starting to pick up. Of course, so is my money, what with my citrus farm. And I have Omega Curfer, finally. So that's very nice. I might see about getting more, although I don't know what other ones the other ones could do. It would be nice to get the RGB one, you know. I think I have to craft 3 Omega Curvers and then smash them together for that. So that's going to be kind of expensive. But yeah, then I also have to get the 3D printer so I can print a Reiki cutout and print a me cutout as well. So that'll be fun. And yeah, that'll basically wrap it up for the weekend. I'm thinking about streaming a Space Marine on Monday and then probably Power World Tuesday. It'll be one or the other on either day. Because I do want to get some Space Marine. I don't just want to exclusively play that offline. Because, I mean, it is big funds. It is big funds. But, you know what? Why don't I go drop in on Walsp? I was playing Rogue Trader. I've been wanting to peep that. So yeah, we'll go drop it on Walls. Let me get my raid message ready before I queue that up. Where is it? Where's my little emote? Okay, we'll get that. Then let me go ahead and get this going. dropping some emotes on my head. But yeah, I do like, Rogue Trader does sound very interesting to me, so I would like to do that at some point. I know that's a very long game, but, you know, maybe when I'm feeling like settling down with my, my games again. But yeah, let's go drop in on Walsp and say hello, see how, see what Rogue Trader's about. Hello, Ender. Yeah, we're wrapping up here. But, yeah, thank you for joining me this evening, everyone. I hope you all enjoy your weekends, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow, and if not, then I will catch you next time. Have a good night, everybody, and yeah, let's go drop it on Walsp and, say meowdy-doo. So I will see you all there.